Now,
Hello. There we go. Hello. Yep, this is working. At least this is working. I don't know if... Are we capturing the lost... Oh, no, there's more superflies.
There's more superflies.
You know, I saw a thing for a stream is starting soon. Just an idea. So I could make it so that every time somebody posts a superfly, a bar fills up and the stream starting soon doesn't go away until enough superflies have been spammed in the chat.
That would be awful because you would have to be ready to hit the go button like frame 1.
I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny. The stream will start and we'll both be in the bathroom.
The stream will start. We're not going to be here. We're going to be talking about all the unhinged shit we talk about. Yeah.
All of the unhinged.
What is life
shit.
What is life actually? Let's get into the philosophical, the philosophy of life. And you're just like, blah 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 blah. Oh, hey guys, hi. Didn't see you there.
Why are we
here?
Just to suffer.
Well, clearly we're here to walk around Cornwall and be very sad.
Yeah. Speaking of walking around Cornwall, let's see if... Okay, so that part of it works. Does this part of it work? Not yet.
Let's find out. No.
Game capture. That's why it snapped back to being VR chat. Now it's working. There we go. Stay in this base in a box canyon in the middle of nowhere. And the only reason they have a base over there is because we have a base over here. And the only reason we have a base over here is because they have a base over there. In fact, if they were to come over right now and take our base, they would only have 2 bases in a box canyon. Whoop-dee-fucking-do. Except, no, that can never happen. Guard that base in a box canyon with your life. I get where they were going with the relive your past being the load, but I don't know, that sounds more like a new game plus, because we're not really reliving the past. We're kind of just picking up where we left off. I'll give you a second.
Yep.
Your entire world is imploding.
Good. Isn't it always? Maybe I'll put you there.
Okay, so I actually think this is where we left off the last time we played this back in 2018. So, everything else we sort of had seen. Yes, we escaped the cave by swinging on a boat oar that we hung from
a rotten boat oar that we just kind of had lying around in there. Now, I actually think we ended as we entered the cave because I don't remember the boat oar.
Wait, were you unconscious?
Maybe I might have been unconscious.
We found the cave with the singing, the singing dudes.
When we said last time, I mean back in 2018.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I remember the singing dudes, the singing ghosts. I remember I was very tired, but I remember the singing ghosts. I remember the boat oar. I remember our genius idea to go into a cave on the shoreline in the middle of the day, when the tides are rising.
Oh,
we are very wise.
speaking
gentlemen.
of, I'm looking at the stream. The logo is actually in the perfect spot. I didn't even do that on purpose. Like the layout,
Huge.
it looks
Just
perfect actually.
yeah. Just so you know, if you try to actually like recreate that, you would never be able to recreate that.
Yeah, it just pure fluke.
Oh yeah, I can't see current times.
Right.
I'm watching on the stream.
Right. I've been forgetting that lately. I don't even know why.
It's like you don't need vision.
Okay, everything is minimized. I just gotta. There we go.
Up.
Perfect. No game audio. There you go.
Perfect.
Kibble, do you have game audio?
I don't know. Is it quiet right now?
You did not have game audio. Now you do. Now everybody has audio. Everybody has sound. Everything's good. Back to Cornwall we go. In fact, what are we supposed to do after we
I don't remember because our objective was find that shit in the cave. We found the shit in the cave. We don't really need to be back in here.
I'm gonna try talking to Hardacre. Like, yeah.
You are also standing here dangerously in this cave.
Professor, so this is where you with the crabs? Is there some
Yes, I know. We've already said all of this. No, we're not gonna talk to him at all about what we just saw. Yeah, we do have a journal.
We literally just saw a bunch of singing ghosts. So, what say you?
Who are the ghosts in the? Oh, right. Okay. A link to the legend. This old town has more than a secret or two. Smugglers, crooks, pirates, and ghosts. A good combination. I'm going to be busy following up the leads. Time to dig deeper. Who were the ghosts in the cabin? Were they just smugglers? Are there more ghosts hiding in the dark? Who was Gru? Does he have any living descendants? Ah, there it is. Antique shop.
Presumably.
What happened to the smuggled treasures? Does this one and the Gruel one are gonna solve themselves? Does Saxton have a curiosity shop or an antique shop?
Yes, we walked past like 7 times.
Yes, in fact, people have directed us to it already.
Mm-hmm.
Explore the wider landscape of what lies beyond Saxton. We know what the Fens.
Oh, it's the Fens. Also, it's England. The answers were yes, 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 no, yes, yes. The Fens.
We know what lies on one side and the ocean on the other. Yeah, exactly.
Fens on one side, ocean on the other. It's England. If you go beyond that, you're probably in another district and everyone's speaking a completely different accent.
Oh, it's the bear.
Have you ever noticed the bear is just wearing a gimp mask?
So it is.
Yep. He's still doing whatever he's doing.
There's someone out there.
Yes.
I swear this water is meant to be deeper than this.
It's either meant to be deeper or it's supposed to be low tide, and that explains why we felt so comfortable walking around in that cave. Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I can sort of see that there's some ground there.
Is it ground? Or is it marshland?
Oh, it's still it's still broccoli and Stilton cheese.
Oh yeah, that happens so much you would not believe. It's like soup of the day. It's the same soup as yesterday. In fact, it's actually the same soup as yesterday. We didn't sell enough of it yesterday, so it's soup of the day today.
It's very slowly becoming the soup of the week.
Oh my god, a dragonfly.
We could
I
show
fucking
her
hate
items,
dragonflies,
right?
by the way.
Let's show her some of the
Hello
bullshit
again.
we found.
And, hello, George.
Hey, George!
Ah, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Can you take a look at this item?
At this item?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
How's the game audio for you guys, by the way?
Let me have a listen.
A digital photograph.
Sounds.
Is that a face
Sounds
or maybe
good.
my imagination?
May
Which-
I ask about something else?
Of course.
No, go back. Go back.
Can you take a look?
Of course.
She just said, "Is there a face on my
That's
imagination?"
not right.
Good heavens, a ghost. You've captured something spectacular.
That's it. Mystery over, right? Like we found the ghosts.
That's it. It's done. The game's over.
Good heavens, a ghost.
In stream, that was a what? 5 minutes of stream. Yeah.
That's it. We did it. Ghost hunting adventure. We hunted the ghost. It's over.
You are getting amazing results.
Don't
May I
fucking
ask
patronize
about
me.
something else?
No, go back.
Can you
Of course. I can hear words. They are distant and strange.
When they singing, I don't remember. Is
You
that
didn't
tape?
steal
I don't
that,
remember.
did you?
What?
Maybe.
I can do a bit of Arc Raiders when Kibble heads to bed. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
You didn't steal that, did you?
Also, hi Sora.
What are you saying? Hello.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Is it a
They'll keep on
toaster?
singing
Is it a
until you stop
toaster?
bringing them more words.
A camera? No, maybe a soap dish.
What?
I've no idea what that is.
She's a ghost. She's gotta be.
Part of a machine. You should ask Bob.
Bob. He's the repair guy, right?
Yeah, we should just bring that to him. Put more work on his shoulders, you know? It wasn't like he was already busy when we fucking started harassing him earlier.
May I ask about...
Of course,
I'll let you get back to
I'll let you-
your
See you-
gardening.
Back to your gardening. Oh my god, I thought that flower in the bottom right was a face.
Oh
They
my
look like
god,
mini
no,
faces.
I see it. New
fact, it looks
channel
like
emote?
All of them look like faces. Look at them.
Isn't there a flower
Nah.
that's specifically meant to look like that? It looks like a skull.
I think so, yeah.
That's terrifying. That is a Legend of Zelda enemy right there.
How does the flower know what a skull looks like? To be able to evolve into the shape of a skull.
It just got scarier and scarier.
I think that's actually what it is. It's supposed to look more like a butterfly than a skull, but it just keeps trying to make yourself scarier. The one. Yes.
Hey
The ones that are
Alexa,
more skull-like don't get touched.
we got a fancy new thing with the game's title at the top of the screen. Hey, you know what? It's because everybody shopped and punched each other out during the week. So, or during last week. So now you got time off.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look, it's almost
cool
as if,
antiques.
yeah, it's almost as if.
It's almost as if it's Cool's Antiques.
A link to the legend.
Yeah, that's the link to the legend, not the name. Fucking... gonna reach into the screen and throw you.
Strangle this man alive.
Trying to find a link to Spivey, the smuggler.
He
Could it be
speaks
his
so
name is
quietly, by the way.
I know, right?
What do you mean
Could
a
it be
link to
Spivey
Spivey? We don't need a link to Spivey. Spivey's notebook said Gruel. You know, Gruel's shop is gonna sell all of this, and here is Gruel's shop. That's the link. You found it.
You found it. It's right there.
Oh my god, do you see the face on the left here? It's like mean mugging you.
Yep. I don't know about the face above it or the face above that.
Oh my god. What? Why? Why does it always have to be a creepy face in the fucking...
And we're gonna walk over to this box and we're gonna be like, oh my god, it's Gruel Antiques. This guy's name is Gruel.
Yes.
There's a link there.
Who would have thought? Oh my god.
This is my special friend. I take them into bed with me.
Hello, Mr. Gruel, I presume.
Oh, I was
Yes,
joking,
this
but
is all
that's
very
actually what's about to happen.
But I'd like to ask you something. Look, could we forget the ragdoll for a second? Hello, Jemima. Can I speak with Mr. Gruel? Mr. Gruel, I really must insist that you...
Okay. Who are we playing?
Oh boy.
Getting Batman's Puppet Master. Title of the game's at the top of the screen. It's basically Cornwall Ghost Hunting Simulator.
Yep.
Also, hey, Blay. Nigel Danvers.
I'm Nigel Danvers, and you are...
We know who they are. They're Jemima. They said that before.
Oh boy.
I'd love to learn more about the town's ghosts.
I'm getting a lot of mental stability from this large, bald, mustachioed man.
Have you heard the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns?
I have a feeling that this is all we're gonna get from him.
What do you know about the Saxton Caverns?
Honestly, it's impressive he can do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's his lips aren't even moving. He's quite the ventriloquist.
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
You know, the world is lucky I don't know how to be a ventriloquist. I would use it for evil.
Oh my god, it's just gonna sit there humming? Oh, what did we just...
Private to study the book.
Did we just steal that?
We just stole that. But he didn't see it because he was like covering his face.
I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
That is not true. I don't know where he's getting that's fake news. Shut the fuck up, Danvers. Yep.
Blast.
Oh,
Book is stuck fast.
I don't want to know why that
Could it
book is
be...
stuck.
I mean...
I mean, I can see one reason, but we
Yeah,
know
I
what
mean,
there could be more than one reason. Especially with this guy around.
Some people get really into their literature, and he looks like the type that gets really into his literature. Can we go
I've never
upstairs? No.
No. Have you ever seen the process to repair a damaged book at a library? It's actually insane how much work they have to go through to fix a book.
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Blade. Hey,
Gifties.
I'm supposed to have a special alert for that, but thanks.
But it didn't do.
It didn't do. I will fix that later. I got everything else working.
He's got a lot of fixing to do later. Oh, the eyeball of that thing just opened.
Wait, so it did. Oh my god.
I guarantee we're not going to be able to react to it.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Clock's moving quicker. This guy still... I mean, I'm going to be real. If I was this thing's pelvis, I'd probably have the same expression.
Yeah, look at the face that's just barely visible at the top. He's just happy to be here.
Okay, well, we found the book.
We found the book. Gruel is of no help to us because he's a creep. He's not even a ghost. He's just like that, which makes it even worse.
So we have to go somewhere private, he said.
It's time for us to get into our literature.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh, the soon our home. I'm gonna move my phone. I just realized I had that directly under the microphone.
Just waiting to jump scare me with a fucking dung. Oh my god.
I got a phone call from a scam call at like 1 in the morning and it throws your heart into your stomach.
Alright, we can't forget we gotta swipe our... Oh, is that the same letter?
What's this?
What's this? Hi, Neville. I think it was Neville.
Oh yeah, we've already seen this.
Oh, I'm just gonna put it back. Again.
Hey, Hannah, how's it going?
It back. Why did we put it back?
Yeah, I don't know why we did. We take everything else with us. We literally swiped a book out of that guy's store when he wasn't looking. But we'll just leave a letter there to the elements. It's good to see you, Hannah.
Yes.
We are.
We're gonna leave that out there in the British elements at the seaside.
You did!
That letter... Hey, look at that. That letter should be mulch.
Yeah, look at how foggy and damp it is. Don't forget to swipe your key.
Foggy, damp. Sir, that is a bright summer's day.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
He says this every time he makes it inside. I don't get it.
Alright, this seems like a private place to read this book,
but yeah, we've got a few more upgrades under the hood for the streams. One is the flying emotes. The funny thing about that is if you just for demonstration purposes, if you use a lot of emotes all at once, then they all show up.
Way. We will one day have to put some sort of limiter on that, otherwise we're all going to go insane. But not today.
Not today. And then the redemptions are all redemptions. They pretty much all of them make a sound or do something now. Except for the stretch one. I gotta figure that one out. But they all do their own custom predefined thing now.
have added any new evidence to the collection.
Right on cue.
Oh, fuck. No, I don't get to hydrate. I will later, but I have to actually get up and go downstairs to get some drinks.
This is not going to be the healthiest hydrate. I am hydrating with diet soda. That's all we got in the house right now, and our tap water sucks. Oh my god. I don't know how to get the emotes to animate.
Yeah, it's some
Crazy night ahead. I mean, not as crazy as the night where we plan to make actual like shipman's grog and play Sea of Thieves. We're gonna get the rum, well, it's like rum diluted into water, but then you add like brown sugar and lime juice.
Yep.
It's actually supposed to be pretty delicious, but you know, we'll find out. So
Blast. The book is
look,
stuck.
Kibble, I'm on your side. That doesn't sound like just the key. That sounds like they're
That does not. That does
sounds like the pages are stuck.
That's not right.
I mean, do we not have the key for that?
What is it? What
A
was this
small
key
metal
for?
That's not right.
Oh,
No, apparently not. Oh, was that small key for the that was for the trunk, right?
I have no clue. I don't remember. Alright, esoteric video game. Okay, what are we gonna do? What's our next goal then?
Well, we went to see the guy, and the guy was insane, so, wait, what's this? What is this nebulous option here?
That's not right. That's not
Sandwich? I don't know. What does it want us to do? Is that... Oh.
Right. There's something.
Oh, there's a big
Perhaps
ghost
another
image
gadget.
here.
I already have a photograph.
I mean... I don't know what they want.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is the best part about these adventure games.
Yeah, so I'm gonna suggest we go back to where we were.
The antique shop again.
I assume we missed something. Maybe something stupid.
Oh, back we go.
Either that or it's like one of the other objectives is going to lead us to a key. Or we bring it to the woman and see if she has anything to say about it.
Hey, E-boy.
Yes. Come at me with esoteric questions.
Well, you know what they say about esoteric questions. You often get esoteric answers. Like
Yes,
this.
Anyway, back to talk to
Hello,
this creep.
Mr. Gruel, I presume. Yes, this is all very. But I'd like to ask. Look,
Okay.
Alright,
Hello.
he's just gonna at us again with the doll.
Mr.
Yep.
Gruel. I'll have a look.
Okay, well, still no luck with him.
Still no luck with him. Was there another possible over there? Yeah, the guy behind just leads to him. Okay. There's nothing else around here. I guess we take the book to the woman and ask her about the problems. How do
She's
I
never
open this
steered
book?
us wrong. Maybe we can find Bob. Maybe Bob will deal with it.
Like, can you help me, Bob? And he's just gonna be like, no, I'm busy. I'm constructing half the town by myself.
Wait a minute, is he
Yeah.
Bob the Builder? Like, actually?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, no he can't. Bob the Builder, Mambo number 5 remix.
The best song according to the UK. Top of the charts for like 2 weeks.
Top of the charts for 2 weeks. Just don't ask what 2 weeks those were.
Hello again. And hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Yes, we do.
Can you take a look at this item?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
Look at this
This
fucking
book
shit!
will provide some answers to your questions.
Good. Great!
Great. I hate you. Okay, find key. That's our objective.
May I ask?
What was our
about
other
something else?
objectives?
Of course.
I'll let you get on with.
See you.
Okay, well, let's consult the notebook. Are there more ghosts? Are there more ghosts hiding in the dark?
How the
I do
hell did
like
he
that-
write like that.
I don't understand why he does this. Very insightful co-host you have there. Yeah. Don't worry,
Yes.
the more he drinks, the more insightful his commentary becomes.
Oh, you're right. I should just get more drinks. I still have leftover Christmas drinks. Go nuts.
Drunk kibble when? Maybe when we do
When am I
the
sober?
good question. No, that goes that way. That goes that way.
Oh, I just realized the food store says 3 crowns on it too.
Not that we can go there.
Yeah, not that our character acknowledges that thing that I just noticed. Also, the fact that we used to be a cobbler's is kind of funny as well.
The Saxton Bell.
Thank you. The dinner bell? Now here comes Scrooge. Okay, well,
Yeah, it just dawned on me how much
Hello
bird shit is
there.
on top of that
Oh, hello.
telephone box.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hello, gentlemen.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust.
Oh no, we're talking about a different. You gotta see the Christmas special. We watched a very special movie.
Very important. Yeah, very important movie.
You know, I'm really sad. I saw the uncensored like the YouTube like muted thing,
audio.
and the song
Yeah.
that plays in the background when he's like going around all wistfully is just incredible. What is that? Okay, there's something going on.
Hello, Mr. Pig. Why we gotta look at him like that? I don't
That's
like
not
that.
right. That's not right.
Okay, so no snacks for the pig.
Give him the book. Maybe he's a well-read pig.
There's Bob!
Hey.
Howdy, Bob, the builder.
Hello again.
Hello, lad.
My
What
God,
can I
the
do
look.
for you?
Can you remember when we joked about going to the busiest guy in town and harassing him to open the book for us?
Wow, we're a piece of shit.
Could you open this book for me?
Oh, lost the key, have you?
Not exactly. I never had it.
Oh my
That
God.
is the most
I
suspicious
see.
thing you could have
Leave it with
said.
me. I'll see to it this afternoon.
I'm going to shove this fire poker right up your ass. For being an inconsiderate piece of shit.
And Nanny Noah sent me.
Nanny Noah sent me.
Did she now? Why would that be?
I'm trying to learn about local crafts and folklore.
I'm a bit busy
Leave
right
the man
now.
alone.
But I get into the fair most evenings.
Okay, I'll see you in the pub.
Leave. He's just like, I'm still
He just
busy.
said, I'm busy
I-
right now. And we're not going to leave. We're just going to go, this workshop is old-fashioned.
This workshop is old-fashioned.
Is that a good or a bad thing, do you say?
I don't know. Does all this stuff work?
Work? Of course it works. If you've got something needs fixing, bring it up here, and old Tony will fix it for you.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Tawney.
Okay, so we just like denigrated his profession right in front of his face.
Yeah, we went, oh, this stuff looks really old and shitty. Does it all still work?
After we handed him the book.
Have you known
Just
Nanny
gonna
Noah?
put it out there.
All my life, lad. And that's a long
That
time.
book's,
She seems
if
to
it
think
wasn't
highly
before,
of
it's
you.
gonna be afterwards.
I think highly of her too.
Oh, I see.
We ain't getting that
Do I
thing back in
sense
perfect condition.
Oh, if only, lad. But I've never, well, asked her hand, if you know what I mean.
Has she never married?
She had a bit of bad fortune. Lost her husband. Many years ago it was.
Any children?
There was, but not now. The sea provides for this town, but it can also take away.
What do
Jeez.
you mean?
It's the way of all things, lad.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can kind of do the math on that one yourself, I think, Mr. Danvers. I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe he can't. Maybe. Can you tell me about the Anglo-Saxon treasure?
Can you tell me about the Anglo-Saxon
He doesn't even
treasure?
know that he's actually like looking at
Oh,
ghosts.
you're
He just
after
thinks
the
they're regular,
treasure, are you?
regular people.
Can't help you there.
That
I
explains a
thought
lot,
everyone
actually.
in Saxton would know about it.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
I see.
No offense, lad.
Oh, so he just, you know, I don't blame him for just not wanting to tell us what he knows, because he's, you know,
If we follow this dialogue tree, as we have done it, we give him a book, told him to open it, denigrated his work, and then when he was like, yeah, this like girl I'm into, you know, she lost her husband and her kid, you know, pretty awful. Our character just kind of went, what do you mean? And then we ask him
and
this
I go,
question
can you
about
tell
the
me about
Anglo-Saxon
the treasure? Yeah, like,
He's just like, no.
no, I'm done talking to you. Please just leave me
I'll leave
alone.
you to your work.
See you again, lad.
Oh, he knows we're coming back straight to him to ruin his busy day. Look, he's already back at work.
Oh, what the? What is that?
I wonder where he's off to.
That was a four-legged Furby. That wasn't a cat.
Follow that cat.
Into the Celtic corner.
Worth a look.
I had no control there.
That is
Okay.
not what that cat looked like. That is not what that cat looked like. No.
No, that cat was a four-legged
No,
Furby a
thanks.
moment ago.
I'm just browsing.
Browsing, eh? See anything you liked?
I'll let you know.
What is
You just
wrong
look
with
like-
his arm? Do you see that?
He
It's
needs
like,
to hit the gym. Yeah, he's got to hit the gym.
but it looks like he has, but he's only done curls, and he doesn't use his wrist. He doesn't use his like forearm or wrist at all. I mean,
He has no forearm, no wrist,
All
upper
bicep. So he just like he takes the weight and he ties it to his hand, and he doesn't hold it at all. He just curls it. I don't know.
Alright.
He maybe he just eats his cornflakes.
A palm reading.
I can't wait for the... Oh, hang on. Don't tell me you can give the cat a fucking biscuit. That's it?
That's not right. That's not right.
Why are you gonna look at him like that?
That's not right.
Why are you gonna do that?
It's kind of weird.
I'm beginning to think you're the ghost, Mr. Danvers. You're weirder than the guy talking through the door.
Neo Druid Festival 2008. The Saxton Snappers. Oh, Ghost Stories by Mr. James.
Ah,
The Grindle.
the Grindle. You know what's horrifying? In just about 2 years, 2008 is going to be 20 years ago.
Ooh. Okay, I'll bring the
It is
camera
us.
back.
It is us. We are the ghosts.
Turning into a skeleton as we speak.
Like this guy.
He got sent to the void. To the Shadow Realm with you, Jimbo. Alright, let's
Could you
talk
help
to this
me?
guy.
Certainly, anything for you, Nigel.
He knows our
News
name!
travels fast.
The arrival of a young man in Sexton would not escape me.
I see. Well,
Oh my god,
I hope
this
I live up to
voice.
expectation.
Oh, you've already managed that.
Let's. Yep, he already knows our name. Let's reintroduce ourselves again.
I'm
Hi,
Nigel,
you're-
Nigel
you're-
Danvers, and you are...
I'm Rice. Thanks for asking. Rice bread.
Is that Celtic, or Welsh, or something?
Welsh. Well done. Not just a pretty face, you.
Oh my god, he's hitting on us!
Oh. Oh.
Oh my.
Tell me about the photo
Oh, it's the
competition.
hat, obviously.
Sexton snappers?
Yes. Can anyone take part?
If you have a camera and a good eye.
I'll give it my best shot. Any tips?
Keep in mind that I see a lot of Sexton, day by day. So try to snap something a bit more unusual.
Unusual? I can certainly manage that.
Just
Have
take a picture.
of this ghost.
Take a picture of yourself.
Know any local ghost stories?
Oh, hundreds. Check the bookshelf, if you haven't already.
I will. Is that your cat?
Hi, meet Mr. Tibbs. He knows a story or two.
Oh, well, Mr. Tibbs. You gotta sit down for a tall tale. What do you know about Nanny Noah? We already know everything about her. Let's bring her up again.
What do you know about
Yeah, let's bring her
Nanny
again.
Noah?
It's not like we're fucked
Oh,
up here.
Noah been at you, has she?
Well, I wouldn't say that. She just seems...
Distant. She's a good friend. But even I have to admit that she's away with the fairies. Most of the time.
Thanks for your time, Reese.
No problem, boyo. Anytime.
Is there like
That's
a
funny, that
radio
sounds like
going
something-
off somewhere?
Yes. It's a snake. Cool.
Ah,
Oh,
still
hey.
snapping, eh?
Okay, that's where you can put our pictures. Can we look at the bookshelf, or was he lying to us?
He was lying. You can talk to the cat now, though, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, we can look at the bookshelf. Okay.
Up. That one.
Oh my god. It's gonna make us read.
Oh no.
How much? Ooh,
Oh, you can.
that's a lot of lore.
Oh, they're all readable.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, I think this is all the same book. Oh.
One. Oh,
Oh
two.
no. Okay, well, let's begin where it begins. Unknown Anglia, visitors from the world unseen. Compiled by Chester Blackthorne in 3 volumes with 7 ink illustrations. 1934.
That's funny because you I once told you I knew someone called Chester, and you were like, "That is the most British name I've ever heard."
I don't know. There's a lot of British names in Britain. Is what I've come to learn. And your gang names are even funnier.
Yes.
Don't go down that street. That's Biddy Wibbler territory.
The Crossroad ghosts have always featured highly in supernatural compendiums and investigation portfolios. Many reasons have been offered for why the Crossroad ghosts are so prolific. Many believe that
You gotta
murderers,
read it like that one
suicides,
YouTuber.
warlocks, and thieves were struck. Oh, which one?
Number 15. Crossroad
15.
Ghosts.
Crossroad ghosts. Actually, it's chapter 11. Chapter 11, The Crossroad Haunting. Crossroad ghosts have always been featured highly in supernatural compendiums and investigation portfolios. Many reasons have been offered for why Crossroad ghosts are so prolific. Many believe that murderers, suicides, and warlocks and thieves were strung up at such sites or buried alive. Superstition suggests that any returning spirits will be confused by the abundance of direction and wander the byways and tracks forever. Other theories propose that terrible rampant orgies took place at such sites. What? Okay. Populated by witches, sorcerers, and gypsies of both male and female persuasion. Whatever the likely cause in the crossroads and junctions of Anglia have long boasted many a frightful story, 2 of which are featured on the following pages.
The Old Calm of Lane Phantom. It was a cold spring night in deepest Anglia when Robert Bridge made his way along Old Combe Lane. He was returning home from choir practice at the nearby church when he became aware that he might not be alone in the dusky gloom. Behind him, I can't keep this up. That's so painful. How does he do that for a whole video? Ugh. Behind him, further down the lane, he sensed another traveler making their way back to town. Thinking it may be a friend, singing partner, or villager, Robert turned to greet his shadowy pursuer. As he did so, a blackbird flew up from the hedgerow, uttering a shrill alarm call. A pretty young maiden in country dress and bonnet was making her way towards him. Normally, Robert would be happy to join such a lovely on his journey, but something struck him as odd. He could see an eager look in her eyes, could hear the rustling of her skirts, and the quiet hum of a rural tune uttered from her pursed lips. Okay, so she's like humming, and that's unsettling, okay? Yet no sound
humming,
came
but
from her.
there's no sound. Yeah.
Ah. Unnerved, Robert slowed his pace, only to notice that the maiden did not appear to come any closer. She still had moved at quite a pace, but seemed to follow at the same distance. Coming to a halt, Robert watched the eerie creature glide to within a few yards of him, staring into his eyes. She removed her pretty bonnet, lifting it high, then towards his hands. He took the item and watched as she moved backwards towards the hedge and vanished before his own eyes. Are you picturing the Homer Simpson just like descending back into the hedges like I am?
Yep.
And
Yes,
vanished
but also-
before his very own eyes. Feeling terribly shaken, Robert looked down at the bonnet in his hands. Sorry, you were going to say?
Before we continue, the other thing is, okay, this always makes me laugh because every single like creepypasta starts with this. I thought it was odd line usually, and it's always
Yeah.
like something horrible. I thought it was odd that she was running at me without moving, but also making no noise while humming. Damn, this book's fucked
I thought
up
it was
over there.
odd that I didn't have hands. The inside was full of twigs, straw, and leaves. It was a blackbird's nest, but in the center, where bright blue eggs should await life, there were 3 shriveled young birds, bald of feather and bulbous of vein. All 3 creatures were dead.
God.
Dropping the bonnet, Robert fled. Ah! Dead birds! Robert fled back to his home in Saxton and never walked the Ulcombe Lane again. Many other travelers have met the mysterious maiden of Ulcombe Lane. In 1875, a visiting young priest who was fair of face and kind of nature was approached by a beautiful young meadow girl holding garlands of poppy, daisy, and campion in her hair. Oh, sorry. In her hair, she wore a pasque flower, freshly picked from the cliff top at Ulcombe. This is becoming a friggin' tongue twister. Asking her name, the maiden smiled a knowing smile and faded from view. That's the, like,
This time it was the peace out meme. Yeah.
Peace out meme. I just hang on. I can do it. Just oh shit. Hang on. Wait. Back. This. The last publicized appearance of the Ulcombe Lane Maiden was in May 1901. 2 gravediggers, brothers by the name of Russet, they were 2 potatoes, were busy furrowing into the earth in the upper churchyard when they were distracted by the most peculiar of sounds. A soft, sweet pastoral tune was calling to them from the cliff path. Approaching the uncanny sound, the 2 brothers were rendered speechless by the sight before them. A fair maiden, they've not seen one of those in decades, was drifting along the path with no visible means. Nearing the cliff edge, she disappeared completely without a trace as the enchanting tune faded away. So like...
So like what? The ghost killed itself? What?
So the last time it was seen was in 1901, and in 1901 was the same year that they replaced the lead pipes. So Haunted
Fun.
Chapter
Chapter 21. England's landscape is a shithole. Cleared of forest, plowed, seeded, and plowed it once again for over 1,000 years. It is of little surprise to find that much of the rural landscape can boast a haunting of varying description. From the uncanny green men of the land, that's just Farmer Ted, of the land, to the frivolous
green
phantoms,
giant.
to the frivolous phantoms who tend to kitchen matters and household chores. Rarely do I encounter a farmstead with no supernatural charms or horrors. The following... This is what every farmland sounds like whenever the farmer gets up. He's just going... "Arrgh." Everyone's like, ghost. The following tale, delivered to me by a famous Saxon authoress, is of the latter description. Please, dear reader, be prepared for the tale I am about to present. So there's a lot of spaces on that last line.
They just needed to fill out, for time, make
The
it
page.
look consistent. Yeah. I see more of that going on. The Hunt of the Dead. Midway through the 18th century, a yeoman and his family led a humble life of land farming and animal husbandry. Their small farmstead, Gibb Farm, out on the Northfield Road, was sheltered by the presence of Saxton Hills, meaning the family avoided the bustle of town life. Many years passed in the life of this unremarkable family through rain, snow, sun, and wind. The yeoman's 2 daughters grew bonny and fair, while his only son turned manly of strength and adventurous in nature. All seemed just so in the household until the eve of Beltane, when something truly extraordinary happened to the simple country folk. Beltane, recognized in antiquity as the beginning or rebirth of the seasonal cycle, is more popularly known as May Day. Although the exact calendar date... Okay, so this ties into the celebration that's happening right now in the game.
Yeah.
The exact calendar date is hard to place, even in the modernity of 18th century life. Modernity. The yeoman and his family approached the date as a significant milestone in their yearly labors. Animals were led to sprouting pasture, while seed was scattered into fertile soil. Gathering around the midnight fire to give praise to those who blessed their land, the yeoman and his family were alarmed to hear a dreadful sound issued from some place beyond the farmstead window. The hideous sound was described to me as like that of a terrified sow about to be gutted and bled. It is believed that many animals like the pig can sense their own death at the hand of man. Brother! Leave the oats, they're fattening you up, brother! It's just a window into the constant, the constant brain rot.
Yeah, the constant brain rot we both suffer is just presented to us. There is no amount of books we can read to counteract it. The books will just reinforce it.
The shrieks and howls were enough to pierce the ear and chilled the blood of all who heard them. In horror of what lay beyond the feeble window, the yeoman's family pressed their faces against the cold, icy glass in an attempt to catch a glance of the terrified creature. Beyond the window, a small kitchen garden led up to the Northfield Lane. No visible signs were discernible in the pale moonlight, so the family looked even further into the night. Suddenly, without warning, a terrible pale face described as sexless leered up at the window. It issued from its cracked thin lips a terrible agonized howl. Before the face dropped out of sight, the terrified farmer gathered his skin, no skin man, and hid them away in the nook and cranny. For the yeoman sensed they were all in the most present of danger. I mean, yeah,
if some creature just went, you were looking out the window, what the fuck was that noise? And then they just, you had a creepy, leered face just go, yeah. Although, you'd have to remember, this is out in the countryside. This is the only area where, the British people get to have guns.
That's true.
There would have been a shotgun shell-shaped hole where the window used to be.
The 2 daughters sought sanctuary under their beds, while the yeoman's brave son became guard of the deep cellar, which hid his dear mother. While sheltering... Why didn't the kids go with the mother into the cellar?
What the fuck? Yeah, that's so...
Either way, while sheltering in their darkened corners, all members of the family heard the unmistakable sound of a drum beat coming from the nearby hills. The beat grew louder and more distinct as the family became ever more aware of the horror that may befall them. The yeoman himself thought better to guard the entrance to their humble home. Beyond the oak door he heard scratching and grunting, as if wild hogs were attempting to breach their feeble defenses. Peering through the keyholes, the yeoman glanced upon the most frightful scene. Black, almost shapeless forms were digging at the ground around the Northfield Road, mere yards from the front door. Stare as he might, the farmer was unable to identify the foul-looking beasts as they dug deeper into the dark earth. As he watched further, dark shapes appeared to grow from beneath the ground, forming vague human shapes. This is very like the shapes dug, and then the shapes did shape things and then became like human shapes, and the missile knows where it is at all times. The ground,
This is shaping up to be a very boring story.
which twisted and writhed in apparent agony. Some of the wraith-like creatures seemed to attempt to escape. Oh my god, was that me or
Oh
you?
my god, I think that one was me.
Whew. That was more frightening than this story. But the grunting, shrieking beasts herded the wretched souls as if they were animals prepared for slaughter. As the drumming sound became more insistent, the human felt he must avert his eyes, for the new sound had joined the ghastly chorus, that of the horses' hooves clattering along the ancient road. Some nightmarish figure had come to collect the souls. With his eyes tight shut, the farmer heard the phantom creatures scream in absolute horror at the figure before them. Wind rattled the door behind him, and the windows clattered as if torn by storm. Yet the farmer did not open his eyes, for fear that he would join the wretched creatures in the hunter's realm of utter damnation. Suddenly, as quickly as the event had started, silence fell upon the farmstead. As the family members gathered at the fire once more, they gave heartfelt thanks to those deities who had offered protection and kept their souls safe from the horrors beyond the door. Oh my god, it continues!
Oh, Jesus.
Many years had passed without further incident, when the yeoman was told the past of his humble farmstead. Some decades before his arrival, the Northfield Road at Gibb Farm was the scene of many executions of the villainous, damned, and indescribable of Saxton. The guilty were hung, drawn, and quartered, and buried in coffinless graves along the road before the farm, to be dug up by country beasts and stripped of flesh by carrion birds. Few of Saxton's folks would venture to the isolated spot, and none would spend the night on May Day's Eve, for it is well known that throughout Anglia and Beltane is the night of the Great Hunt, when Grim Dread himself, that's a name, sought to escort, not export, the wretched souls to their place. Yeah, just on into the underworld's hard drive. Terrible domain.
Yep.
Upon hearing of the farm's horrific connections, the yeoman made the decision that he and his family would enjoy Beltane night by the hospitable fire of Saxton's Bear, as far away from the Northfield Road as their souls would gladly take them. So they... Let's not stay at home tonight, is basically the moral of that story.
Yeah. Hey, it's May Day, so let's not be here.
I gotta be real, Chester Blackthorne. Your writing is very dull.
Yep. Chapter. I don't know how to read that one. That's
42.
42.
I think no 47. 47.
My God.
It's a little wonder why they retired this numbering system.
Yeah. I think the next one up is an L though, so it would be just an L, which is really funny.
All right. Are you doing the intro?
The ghosts of the sea. Our ocean can be a cruel and unforgiving mistress. Our character doesn't know anything about that. So I guess we do need to read this book. All sailors have a story to tell of her unending movements around the globe and the trials that she brings forth. Many of these tales, often recounted in song or verse, include phantom characters, beasts of supernatural nature, or amazing creatures from the bottomless depths. The ancient inns, pubs, and hostelries of Anglia were often hushed to an eerie silence as crinkled, toothless fisherfolk tell a charming but frightful tale. This next account was heard by my very own ears in the Saxon pub known as the Bear in 1913, teetering on the brink of the Great War. The story presented an uncanny relevance, which is strange in itself, given that the fishfolk performed the tale from memory alone.
Ooh. The failed invasion. It was a stormy night in Saxton. Towards the end of the 19th century, a wicked and destructive wind had blown across the North Sea, bringing with it the howls and whispers of 1,000 Norse warriors. Saxton's past was rich but secretive by nature, with some believing that only the most formidable of storms would shake these secrets from the ancient stones and timbers. Window shutters were sealed and the doors of Saxton were bolted. The buildings of the town clung to the hillside like a limpet on tidal rocks. No one would venture into the storm. No one except for Walter Spivey, who, that's a name we recognize.
That's a name we recognize.
Who feared for his ship, the Venture. Nothing ventured. It's all coming together.
Nothing ventured. It's all coming together.
Like all good captains, Spivey was very close to his vessel. He knew the oncoming storm could take her from him. Tethering the boat with all the rope of Saxton, Spivey settled himself in the caverns of Saxton shore. Shielding his eyes from the biting rain, Spivey was astonished to see a boat on the churning seas, thrown by the gigantic waves. The ship was approaching the rocks of Saxton at a frightening speed. Spivey was quick in his thoughts and realized that the lighthouse must not be lit. Why else would these fools be in such haste to meet with Saxton's lethal stones? Dashing through the waves, rain, and gales, Spivey enlisted the help of the Bear's comfy maw. The next moments are recounted in local verse.
Okay. He ran to the bar and grabbed some dudes.
6 men dwelled inside the Bear, so 6 men ventured out. Up the lane and whispered prayer to the downward ship thrown all about. I don't know.
6 men dwelled inside. 6 men dwelled inside the Bear, so 6 men ventured out. Up the lane and whispered prayer to the whaleward ship thrown all about.
You see what I mean? It's like it's not consistent.
Yeah.
To the wayward ship thrown all about. Damn the storm, send it back to hell. Let us like the ring the bell. We are good at this.
Go forth, for we have souls to save. Left from the watery grave. Ivan, no.
Oh no.
That's a joke nobody else is gonna get.
Nobody's gonna get that. Okay, so small aside, a large portion of the wandering minstrel tales in Final Fantasy XIV can be all sung to the cadence of Ivan of the Yukon. A cartoon that I expect maybe one of you to know.
Yeah. Honestly, when I told him that I knew what that was, he was like, "Do you even know what a Yukon is?" And I just went, "Nah." I was like, "Why was it shown there?"
Yeah, I mean it's a Canadian show about like the Yukon territory, and it stars like the main character is like some Frenchman, some like ancient Frenchman. So there is no English connection here, but you got that show. It was weird. It's actually odd how much of our TV you guys got.
We got a lot of Canadian TV here.
As Spivey and his brave companions made their way up to the lighthouse, which was perched on Saxton's coastal road, he was able to make out some details of the vessel, enough to form a rude impression. Fuck that boat. It appeared to be of antique manufacture, boasting little in the way of tenacity or fortitude.
Wow. He really did just say, fuck that boat.
Yeah, this boat, it sucks! Tossed upon the North Sea like a child's plaything or a leaf in a brook, Spivey feared all souls would be lost, shredded on the rocks, which prickled the town. Descending to the small lighthouse, Spivey struck a powerful light, lifting the light to the welcoming cowl of the lighthouse burst into action. I'm gonna be real, that line right there just makes me think of the lighthouse just sprouting biceps. A strong, steady flame issued from within to warn the oncoming ship. To their horror, Spivey and his party watched as the light was quickly snuffed. A sharp and devious wind had crept underneath the cowl. As his fellow seamen called for action, Spivey lit the lamp once more. Once again, the light grew strong and withered before their very eyes. Something unearthly was occurring up by Saxton's lighthouse. With leaden hearts, the desperate party watched as the stricken ship entered the treacherous bay, waiting for the first blood-curdling sound of timber upon rocks. The wind became so strong, the party could barely stand as rain lashed against the coast, as if trying to wash the town clean away. Within a blink, the ship was suddenly gone from view as if it were never there. Spivey looked on, amazed. Or, it could... This one's pretty easily solvable. It could just be that the sea swallowed it, like...
Yeah.
The empty, churning sea below them. Returning to the bear, Walter Spivey told his tale to those who dwelt within. All were quiet as the tale unfolded, as they pondered the strange event. A local man stepped forward to offer some explanation. It was known to him that in the 16th century a ship left Spain to set sail for England's coast. A sly, devious crew planned invasion of the most malicious kind. The plan was to execute the Queen herself, and you started in Saxton. I'm sorry, but
in Saxton.
there are places a little bit closer to London than Saxton.
Yeah.
And those loyal to her. The Queen was well aware of such plans, for they were hardly original or well thought through. She had, at intervals along the coast, posted scouts to warn of potential threats. The Saxton scouts spied such a craft making its way around the headland one moonless, stormy night. He was hidden well behind the town's beacon up on a coastal road. The scout knew his task was obvious, for he knew he must extinguish the beacon's flames that battled against the ferocious wind. The ship approached. As the weather worsened, it became obvious to all that the ship would be lost to Saxton's patriotic rocks.
Patriotic rocks.
Yeah, you go, Stones. You sink that Spanish vessel. Oh my God. Okay, so when they're going to kill your countrymen, they're terrible, they're terrible, scary, prickly rocks on the edge of Saxton. Horrible, scary rocks.
Horrible.
But when they're killing the Spanish, they're patriotic rocks.
They're patriotic rocks. Yeah, that's how it works. It's that meme with the their cruel invaders are patriotic explorers. Their pathetic despot are noble royalty.
This happened swiftly in a great event, not to be forgotten. Many men drowned there and then, but many survived to climb to the cliffs. The people of Saxton gathered stones, timber, and dung, and threw the missiles they threw shit at them! With all their might. The poor souls beneath stood no chance and plummeted into the jagged razor-like rocks below to be cut to ribbons in seconds.
This is gonna depress everyone, but do you have any idea how much ancient military techniques were just oh yeah, throw rocks at them, and if you can't find any rocks, just throw poo at them.
That's pretty standard, actually. Upon hearing this historical tale, Spivey and those within the bear knew that what they had seen that night. The ghostly form of the invading ship had attempted to reach its goal once more. Saxton had once more performed its loyal duty. Many believe that Saxton and much of Anglia is still protected from invasion by the Anglo-Saxon grounds. One is known to have been lost to the sea at Ulcolm some centuries ago. The other was reduced to molten metal after the Norman invasion of 1066. The last crown, believed to be the helm of a fine Anglo-Saxon ruler, is thought, rather fancifully, to remain concealed deep in the ancient landscape. Superstition tells that Anglia and England itself will fall if the last crown is discovered and removed. Okay,
no.
so we're on a mission to destroy England, apparently.
Yep.
Okay, I feel like maybe we should screenshot this, because I have a feeling that this is gonna be...
Yeah, I feel like that, yeah.
That's not right.
Yeah, I know,
That's not right.
it was so bad. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. If there's a way. This'll do. That's good enough. Now we can make sense of all of those symbols we've seen kicking around.
I mean, the fire one is pretty obvious.
Well, yeah.
Family. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the family one. One of the family members is Gladys.
That's not right.
So we can't take a picture of this at all. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do. Okay.
But like we have an interact option.
Yeah, we have an interact option. So, what? Pen and paper?
That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Was there a symbol on the map? No.
That's not right.
Okay, so there's something we had. Well, something that we need to find that has a symbol on it that we're gonna have to like put there. And our character. So it doesn't matter that we actually screenshot it because I don't think our character will acknowledge this until we come
That's
back
not
there.
right.
Oh, you mean the ending of England? No, we're getting there.
All the books are the same. All Anglo-Saxon symbols have four meanings based on the angle of depiction. What do you mean? For example, the symbol of cave can be rotated to mean inside the cave, below the cave, above the cave, or outside the cave. Can you give me like, yes, okay, that makes sense, kind of, but like, which way means what?
Like, if it's upside down, does that mean it's below the cave, or does it mean that it's, you know, above the cave?
A trained eye can spot subtle differences within the symbol and decipher the hidden message within. Combining symbols at different angles can mean whole sentences, poems, and even directions, like symbolic map markers to locations. Cool. And that's it. Great.
I like how we both said
More
cool
reading.
at the same time.
By the Crabtree
Andrew Verney.
Press, Countryside Festivals of Antiquity by Andrew Verney. Okay, how long is this? Oh my god!
my
And what about the
fucking
next one?
God.
Okay. This is a learning stream is what this is.
Learning. You.
The winter
winter
solstice.
solstice.
Oh, this one's a little topical, I guess. It is actually the final day of this for me for 4 more hours. The most recognized seasonal celebration, both in pagan and Christian lore. It is customary to share gifts, contemplate the passing year, and look forward to the coming of spring and the new year. Older beliefs, such as that of the first Anglian settlers, thought upon winter as the start of the year, where the great goddess prepares to birth her new son, the sun child. He will grow stronger as the days become longer, eventually becoming father and brother to the next child, the constant cycle of life. Defining traits and customs. The bringing of a piece of wood into the home to burn ceremoniously has survived through the need. Like a Yule log, I gotcha. The wood was often a substantial piece of oak, useful native trees such as holly, ash, and lime. It would have been decorated in the hope that the spring would see the sap rise once again into the bare branches. Holly and mistletoe would have been brought into the home as decoration and respect. Anyone who has stolen a kiss under the mistletoe at Yuletide is unlikely to realize that they have performed a pagan rite. Ooh.
Yep. That's what the mistletoe is all about.
And here
There's
you go.
always
Do you
been
want
that.
to cover the Bostra?
Oh,
Is Eostra? Oh, it's
It's an
Easter. It's Easter.
Easter.
Okay.
Easter.
Eostra.
Spring equinox, March 20th to April 1st, dependent on astrological event. Easter might sound like a strange pagan and ancient title. Say the word aloud. If you humage my strange request, you may have found yourself saying Easter without even knowing it. You see, the origins of Easter are ancient. This is the history lesson on Easter.
Yes.
Are ancient in themselves, as too are the ceremonies and customs that take place at this time. Easter was a popular goddess in European lore, was migrated across the globe due to the popularity of the season, and dare I say it, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Our ancient ancestors would not have gorged themselves silly on chocolate eggs, but cacao was discovered in Central and South America.
I like the phonetic cacao.
Cacao. Yeah, was discovered in the ancients of Europe would have consumed fresh eggs after decorating the shells with bright pigments and juices. The festival has simple roots and reasons. Birds at this time of year are mating, building nests, and preparing to lay the first of the season's eggs. Easter is no strange alien or primitive ceremony. It is simply mankind recognizing the return of life and food to the world around them, and giving thanks. Defining traits and customs. Decorating and consuming eggs. Some regions, including Anglia, satellite great wheels or drums and roll them down nearby hills. Hey, that's the cheese rolling!
Yeah, the cheese. Oh my god, we don't do that here.
And it's to symbolize the coming of warmth and sunlight to their world. The sighting and celebration of the hare, one of Britain's oldest and most revered of animals, many believed that the hare was able to lay eggs and shared many powers with the deities associated with the moon. The moon!
The moon haunts you!
The moon-gazing hare is still a potent image in many parts of the country.
Oh, okay. Interestingly enough, the moon and hare thing made it all the way to Japan as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yes, it did.
So that's a thing. Also, I want to point out that it was a big, not a big culture shock, but it was a culture shock to me when Kibble told me that it's a custom in the spring apparently to take a giant wheel of cheese, roll it down a hill, and like throw yourself down the hill after the cheese, like.
Well, it's not like a custom everywhere, and it's not just the spring that just kind of it just became its own thing. People just like to chase cheese. Want that fucking cheese? Oh, we've probably already seen it.
Is it the one where the dude just like front flips and just like nearly breaks his neck as he like throws himself down the hill after the cheese?
You get to learn what Mayday was.
Yeah, there we go. This one is the relevant bit.
Relevant. Yeah.
May Day Eve and May Day itself, April 29th to May 1st. Of all the ancient festivals, it is Beltane and May Day, which survive unaltered and uncorrupted by modern religion. This could be partly explained by the importance of the event and the role it plays in life. May Day is the beginning of summer, when both the landscape and those who live within are recognized as fertile and ready to seed, or take seed. Human fertility rites are performed at I am a mature man. Human fertility rites are performed at this time.
That doesn't help matters.
Some body Morris dancers bashing their sticks into. I can't. I'm not mature enough. Or the village
what are
young
you picturing?
skipping around the maypole. Our times are perhaps rather embarrassed by those pagan ceremonies, due, I feel, to a prudishness which has crept into our lives through church and miseducation.
Whoa.
That is wow.
That is a dangerous statement to make in, what is this, the 1800s?
Yeah, 1946, 1950.
That's
That's
still pretty dangerous. You need to live like 10, 20 years for that.
This is all the power of a really, really like aggressively political tweet in book form.
Yeah. This is just what people used to do. The world hasn't changed. We just keep it in like one paragraph now instead of an entire book. You know what actually is funny is that could you imagine if this had been one of the festivals that just like stuck around to the modern day, and you had to on April 29th go dance around the pole for a little bit.
Actually, there are yes, pole dancing, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could see people getting behind there being a pole dancing festival.
Yeah.
The creators of Valheim actually celebrate May Day, and they give you they make it so that you can only craft a maypole once a year around this time. So they celebrate it. Oh, have a good night, Sora.
Good night.
We're probably gonna wrap this up after this long education session.
Now we can go for another hour. I can knock it out another hour. But that's only because this is but we better be done with this by that time, because I'm gonna fucking fall asleep just reading this. Just putting you to sleep.
For although it's not outwardly stated, these ceremonies continue today as strong as they were in antiquity.
Huh.
The mighty Romans celebrated May Day and its eve by offering flowers to Flora, goddess of nature and fertility. Both the Roman and ancient land people of Europe, ancient land people, is that what you call the people of the mainland in Europe?
The ancient land people of Europe, yes.
Lit mighty bonfires of birch, oak, rowan, willow, hawthorn, apple, vine, hazel, and fir. Thank you. We needed the full unexhausted, the full exhausted list of every single tree.
Young men and women were encouraged to jump across the sacred flames and seek physical love in the hours which follow. There was a belief that a child conceived on May Day Eve would grow to be strong and powerful in all they performed.
Hang on. But doesn't conception in like May mean like a birth in the middle of the winter?
Yes.
That sounds horrible.
There's actually, the funny thing is there's probably a correlation between those two things, because the only children that would survive a winter birth are the ones that would,
be the strongest children. Anyway. You're right. So like
there's a correlation there.
So you have the kid, you conceive the kid in May, and then by like a January, February, when it's like the coldest parts of winter, you'd have the kid, and if they didn't die, it's because they were hardy enough to. There you go. This is one of those self-fulfilling things. One hand washes the other. In darker times, Beltane, which translates from Gaelic meaning "fire of Bel," Bel being the Celtic god of light, is thought to be the opposite ceremony to Samhain, also known as Samhain, also known as Halloween. The veil between the world of people and the land of beasts, mystical animals, and spirits was thought to be its most transparent. In other words, ghosts, demons, fairy folk, and earth sprites were thought to wander the fertile land alongside us. Many a ghost story finds its original foundation in Beltane. During the darkest hours... By the way, so Easter, or like late spring, is like second Halloween for these people, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Before the arrival of summer itself, anyone seeking the supernatural is advised to apply extra caution on this night, as the forces that govern the unknown are very powerful indeed. Druidic priest attempts divination at Beltane. There he is, druidic priesting.
Yep. Wolololo.
Hello, tree man.
Oh my god. Okay, summer solstice, longest day of the year.
Letha. Do you want to read this one, or am I taking it?
Sure. I'll read it. Oh my god, how many pages is this? Letha, as a word, finds its origins in Anglo-Saxon language, Lipa, where it means June or July. Put simply, Letha is the longest day of the year when the Earth itself is at its most extreme distance, either closer or further, depending on hemisphere, from the sun. The word solstice translates from the Latin for sun, and to stand still. It is an apt name for this particular festival, as it is often characterized by large groups of people standing and marveling at our almighty sun. They all go blind. Ceremonies on this day range from the light.
It's been recorded that there's been there is a correlation between this and the epidemic of blindness that would come around the summer solstice.
On this day, ranging from the lighting of bonfires in Denmark, Finland, Latvia, and Britain, and the dressing of maidens in flowers, Poland, Britain, and Norway, Britain is known there twice, to darker rites involving sacrificial animals and, according to Roman propaganda, people themselves. Yeah, that's Roman propaganda.
Totally Roman propaganda, 100%.
Perhaps the most famous summer solstice festivities take place at Stonehenge. Avery. Yep, Everbury. Also a massive stone monument. And the lesser known Barrow Hill. It's kind of sad that I know all three of those. Usually utterly insane city and country folk gather to observe the rising of the sun, sharing their thoughts and emotions. I can't fucking read that for some reason. It's so, the way they
Emotions, what are those?
Piece of paper. Emotions, what are those? With those around them, recent years have seen this practice spread from the giant stone circles to cliff tops, open farmland, and hilltops. It is bizarre to think that you may encounter at sunrise normal everyday folk practicing pagan ceremonies and giving thanks to celestial bodies. I don't know why the seas look like okay, you need to understand I am looking at this through Discord.
That's fair.
And I can't read anyway.
Mabon, the autumn equinox, the harvest festival.
It's almost harvesting season.
the rightful time to rest.
That's the whole page.
Yep. It's almost harvesting season. The rightful time to rest, contemplate, and celebrate the fruits of your labor. The ancient time is highly recognizable across the Northern Hemisphere as the Harvest Festival. Although centuries old, it is interesting to observe that the period has received renewed interest via our cousins across the Atlantic, the hard-working land people who settled on America's fertile soils were quick to colonize and reap the rewards of all they sow. From Christians to Quakers. the old Mabon custom survive in our vivid displays of wheat, fruit, and wine, often beautifully presented in the village hills and churches. This is just Thanksgiving, is what they're saying.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Beyond
Which
admiration
everyone else
of a
stopped doing.
yeah,
Which is kind of funny.
a wonderful harvest, Mabon has also seen country folk wander the woods, which are beginning to retreat from winter's coming, to gather seed pods, fruits, and twigs. The grave sites of family and friends are often cleared at this time and decorated with the fruits of the land to give thanks for their spiritual guidance and bolster their souls against the gathering gloom. Some still practice oh,
Mean Foma. Mean from her. There you go. No,
I think
we're ignoring
MH
the
is a
apostrophe.
V. I think
Yeah.
MH is V in Gaelic, so this would be
So
like
it's-
Main Fova, a druidic custom honoring trees in sacred groves. Like Yule, the trees would be decorated and play witness to dancing, fire, jumping, and song. The fragment of verse was this fragment of verse was recently translated from a tablet found buried deep in the wild woods of Saxton, Anglia. His heart is of oak, both strong and sturdy. His dream is of willow, both fair and fancy. His wisdom like the great ash tree. It casts leaves for all to see. Its leaves for all to see. The Saxton sun dwells within the wood. His kingdom where lime once stood. Okay, so his so hang on. The last crown is gonna be under a lime tree somewhere. There you go. Or a lime stump.
Yeah. Ah, look like a little gremlin man.
This is how
Man, that's just me.
This is how I feel like
This is
stepping out
that's
stepping
just
out to
me.
get the like DoorDash order. Like
This is my future. That's just what I'm gonna look like. Yeah. Oh, Hallows Eve, October 31st. There can be very few who do not know the custom of Halloween. And the veil between the land of the living and the realm of the dead is at its most transparent. Like Beltane, see Volume 1. Thank you. No, again. Many sorcerers, Wicca, and ghost hunters believe that the night of the Samhain is the optimal time for practicing their arts. Or like that other book said, orgies.
yep.
And in more modern times, the festival has become popular as a time for pranks, neighborly silliness, and masked mayhem in the form of parties, balls, and the get together. This guy clearly wasn't
Yeah,
invited
yeah.
to any parties,
Or-
balls,
or-
or get-togethers.
In other words, orgies. It seems
The
nothing has
Christian
changed.
Church- The Christian Church, as expected, annually attempts to persuade people from such activities, believing that they commune with the devil, a figure who is absent from almost all pagan religions. But still, the people of the Northern Hemisphere, and of course our cousins in the colonies, such as Australia and New Zealand, practice and perform the customs in celebration and reverence of the coming winter. With origins in Celtic Ireland, it is unsurprising to learn that the customs were adopted by the Anglo-Saxons and other tribes who settled in Britain after the departure of the Romans. Exhibiting great wisdom and respect, the Anglo-Saxons were close to their dead both in spirit and architecture. Great burial mounds or barrows continued to be constructed and would certainly have played a large role on the night of Samhain. The stony chambers and subterranean halls would have echoed eerily with the sound of chanting, song, and wind instrument. It's the wind instrument guy from the video game awards. It's just him.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
Many are thought to have met with their dead in dream, trance, or subconscious. They were taking some silly shrooms. To such an extent that conversation may have taken place. The living were seeking advice and the wisdom of those who went before them, whether or not this actually happened, or whether the full-flowing mead and herbal concoctions Or I wasn't joking. We will never know. For our trip through the seasons is drawing to a close. I hope you have enjoyed this journey, whether inspired by curiosity or admiration for our ancient religions. I bid you farewell. Blessed be.
Everyone is asleep. I am asleep.
We're all dead. Is that last book available? Right there. Is that not real?
I don't think it's real.
Okay, good.
Thank fucking God. So now we
Christ,
know
that's
everything.
free.
Are you ready for him to go around? Now that he has canonically read every single one of these books, he is going to go up to somebody and be like, so what's
Sam Hain?
what's May Day?
What is Mayday?
What is he doing?
He's falling asleep.
Yeah, he's like us.
Okay, so we didn't get a puzzle item from that room, which is which spooks me. Oh,
Your trees need you. Films by the Sea. The 8th Saxton Film Fete. June. That's a month away. We don't care about that. Oh,
yep.
hang on.
That is the. We can look further. We can rummage through his recycling. Or that was
Actually, we actually are about to rummage through his recycling. No!
You Magazine, November edition, 1973.
From the editor.
From the editor. Welcome, dearest reader, to the November edition of You Magazine. It is with great pride that I welcome all our new members from the counties of Yorkshire, Norfolk, and Kent, who can now buy my humble magazine from their local farm shop. Following my partnership with the Whole Food and Fancies chain, to celebrate, I have commissioned a fresh, sharp, and factual introduction to the yew tree to assist all our new friends in understanding the nature of this wonderful tree.
Oh my God.
This is a yew tree. You can tell it's a yew tree by the way it is.
That's pretty neat. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I need to there we go. That's pretty neat.
There we go.
Keep going.
I have to wait until the video loads back in. I myself became interested in the yew tree after the passing of my husband of 60 years in 1970. Berhard was very fond of the yew, believing the tree
she just poured all of her grief into learning about this particular type of tree.
This is what autism looked like before it was a real thing. Berhard was very fond of the yew, believing the tree exhibited a strange, uncanny quality which he felt was worthy of study and respect. It is a great comfort to me to know that Bernhard now rests beneath the great.
Wait, is his name
Church.
Bernard or Berhard? Because I was gonna say Berhard is a hell of a name.
His name is Berhard. Yep. I am sure members, both old and new, will find the following pages interesting and insightful, printed by LCQB, the author. Cowardly. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Oh my God! Why? Why do we have to read 1, 2, 3, 4 pages? I guess I'll get this one.
Tree.
The yew tree, a new look. From the dense mythic forests of North America to the humble English country churchyard, the mighty and myth-laden yew tree is only now, after centuries of neglect, being recognized as a powerful symbol of time. The natural world, that which lies beyond the realm of simple understanding. That together, by the way, that
is some old English like sentencing that gives the modern man brain damage.
Many have gazed up into the whispering branches of the yew tree and wondered at its age. Many historical yews now boast placards exclaiming their age with pride. The problem is that that is almost impossible to date an aged yew tree. Yeah, because you got to take them out to dinner, and they're pretty selective. Unlike other
Yeah.
species, the yew does actually stop growing new rings at a time undetermined by the tree itself. Seemingly, so I see. So it gets to a certain point and it's just, you know, like when people turn like 35 and then they're 35 until they're 60. Kind of,
Yep.
the yew tree does that. The yew does actually stop growing new rings at a time determined by the tree itself, seemingly at random. No new tree rings are produced, meaning that even the most persistent dendrologists will never find the answer to the most simple of questions. Just how old are you? I mean, if you want to date want to date the tree, maybe don't go in with questions like that. Honored. This
Honored, feared, celebrated, and supported. The yew tree has enjoyed the company of many civilizations, including the Celts, the Guelph, Native American Indians, the Greeks, the Romans, basically all the important civilizations of the Northern Hemisphere. The tree is famous for its longevity.
longevity. Yeah.
Longevity. Thank you, brain. Which in the past meant it was a potent symbol of immortality, renewal, and otherworldly power. As a species, fossilized remains have been discovered dating from the Triassic era. That's an impressive 200 million years ago. I wasn't kidding about the autism, by the way. This ancient ancestor of the yew tree was able to survive extreme climate changes, whether from steaming swamps to the chill of the Ice Age. In fact, science informs us that pollen discovered in core samples from the Ice Age reveals the yew tree actually thrived in the deep cold of that era. The enormous impenetrable forests of Europe were 80% yew, a shocking statistic in comparison to the decline we witness today. Our ancient ancestors knew how to use the tree to create marvelous tools and lethal weapons.
Holy
I love
crap.
those movies. I didn't
Yeah.
know they were made of wood.
Oh my god. The impressive longbows of the Middle Ages were usually cut from yew timber, and the slow growth creates a tight, solid fiber which exhibits great strength and workability. The wood provided
That's why you
bows.
can pass them on dates.
The wood provided bows, while the sap and berry juice provided a nasty poison to add a toxic finality to an arrow's strike. Many English yew trees can be found providing cover by the ancient church porch in our medieval villages. The fact is, many of these trees predate the church building, no matter how historic, by thousands of years. The tree acts as a reminder and a marker that something else once stood where God's house now resides. Some believe that the shrines or churches of the ancients were surrounded by such trees, or that mysterious druids worshipped at such places. The mystery of the druids.
Yep.
Loose theories that the yew was included in an ancient alphabet used by the Druids, the Celts, and was later adopted by the Anglo-Saxons. Many superstitions around the tree surround the tree, perhaps the brain rot is setting in. I'm having trouble. I hope we don't have to do much more reading. This is ridiculous. Perhaps generated by poisonous nature, which include the death tree.
The death tree.
Use a branch of this tree in magic to summon the dead or communicate with those who have recently passed over. And now it's you can finish this
Okay,
off.
so we have read that, which means at some point we're gonna have to use a yew tree bark to like do something.
Yeah. In
But our
fact-
character's not going to know any of that because we read it, but ye didn't.
Yeah, there was
No.
actually a yew tree like symbol carved into something at some point.
Yes, it's our staircase, home, the cottage.
And he just went ancient symbol or ancient graffiti, and that's it.
Yep.
And he's still
and
gonna
you'll
say that,
remember.
even though he knows what it is now.
Bringing the U into the home at Yuletime Christmas is a very bad omen. It reveals that a loved one, including family members, is about to die. Ironically, they may find themselves resting next to the yew tree in a nearby graveyard. So, we have an evil tree carved into our staircase. And then someone fell down that staircase, if you remember.
Yup.
Planting a young yew tree, especially in the spring, is thought in some parts of our countryside to deliver great wealth and long life to your own young. I can tell that one has no relevance to anything because it was the shortest one of the lot here.
Yeah.
Evil Shade.
Evil Shade.
It is well known throughout Anglia that sleeping under a yew tree invites harm. The tree is believed to suck the life force from those who dwell beneath.
Jeez, so you can't date it, but it'll suck the life out of you if you.
If spending any time beneath one of these trees is suggested that you do so in quiet prayer of any religion to shield yourself from the year's deathly shade. Obviously what happened is they just went to sleep under it and some of the berries and sap fell in their mouth and they died. They got sick. Alright.
Killing time.
No.
Oh, it's a comic. Scare yourself silly. These latest sizzling stories are in the shops now. Go get them now! Available in stores. Grab your copy while stocks last. Oh my god, I guarantee you go to that website, you'll be able to read all of these.
Gaming.
Wait a minute, are these are previous games, aren't they? Darkfall 2, Barrow Hill. I think Darkling Room is their that's the developers. Is this okay? There's only one page.
Okay, there's just these two panels. So
re-entering the study, Arthur was amazed to find the colonel missing. One of the bookshelves caught his eye. It was a secret door. It must have been a priest hole.
Giles, where does this lead? It smells like death in there.
Funny that, sir. It leads to the churchyard at Ulcombe. Spooky. Arthur, not what? Okay, it is Arthur with an E there as well.
Yep.
Scrambled down the tunnel. He must catch up with the colonel. He had taken the clock. He must get it back. Leaving the tunnel, he found himself near the church nave, by the old sundial. There was the colonel on the floor.
He's hiding that cursed clock.
The clock could wait. Arthur knew he must find Rob and contact the police. The colonel had lost his mind.
Cool.
He would later move to the Americas and start a chicken shop. Oh, am I glad to be done with Celtic Corner.
Put your own Bronze Age holiday home. Buy one, get one free.
Is that what that is? Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Bug off.
Yeah, you bug off.
Sounds like a plan.
You also
Okay.
say bug off to, and then you just like give them like a funny, like a smirk, because you're also basically just telling them to, you know,
Bug off, yeah.
fuck off. Yeah. Except
Bug-
you're saying bug.
Yeah. It's like bugger off, but
Yep.
oh, is this the titular lighthouse?
Oh my god.
See, we read
hope
the
not.
thing, so we know about the lighthouse story.
Yeah, we know about
Look
this.
at and the patriotic rocks.
Patriotic rocks. Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Hello.
Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh,
some shit's going down with the bell. Are we gonna see that boat on the distance? In the distance? No. Just a spooky
No.
ding. That's it.
Just a spooky ding to tell us that we have actually done something.
That's not right.
I will say that, okay, so that means that we didn't come up here and stand here and do this. That is a vitally important flag that we
Nothing
needed to,
but
like,
water.
touch.
Yeah, because it didn't happen again, so that was, So shouting into the sea was, like, vitally story important.
Yep.
Adventure games! This looks quite nice, though.
Yeah, you can tell that they had to work kind of hard to, like, make this bit spooky.
Okay, this is it. Can't go any further.
It is funny because this actually looks very similar to the place where I saw a guy drive a car into a ditch. And he just see where that like wooden bridge is? He just drove his car over one of those and just disappeared. The front end of the car gone. Gets out, he's just like, ah shit. And then everyone hit him with the classic, you can't park there. Oi mate, you can't park there. It was over him.
So what do we do now? Do we have to go and check out the bell?
Maybe. We have completed the, like, mystery flag, so...
That guy's still doing his thing. I think the bell was this way. No. And we know going
I'm
into
so
the
glad
antique
you
shop
learned how
is,
to teleport.
Yeah.
Understand, after all that reading, if you weren't teleporting everywhere, I'd be like... I'd be gone.
Okay, no, it's not this way.
Oh, maybe we can get our book back. Now that it has been some time.
Let's find out. Okay, so we can inspect the bell now. Maybe you'll have something to say about that because it went off.
The Saxton Bell.
Nope. Oh.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti.
Well, that's definitely
yeah.
one of the crowns on like the head of the dude.
Yep.
Still no answer here. So yeah, maybe time to pay Bob a visit.
He'd be like, I'm not done yet. You know, I'm busy doing literally fucking everything in this town.
What is that gonna say? Station Lane what? Smithy?
Yes. This is a smithy.
Hello again.
Ah, young Mr. Dangers. You'll be wanting your book.
Yes. Did you open it?
Of course. Wouldn't be much of a
What do you
handyman
do?
if I hadn't.
You didn't.
Yeah,
read
we're
it,
just
did
insulting
you?
him again.
Nope. Reading's not my strong point.
You can't read.
Reading's not the only skill, you know.
Oh, quite.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's
have
a
time to learn how to read. He's a little bit busy.
Yeah, he's kind of responsible for the entire everything.
I should go somewhere private to study the book.
Oh my god. He's got to go to his
Oh.
private corner. Well, it took me straight here, so that's...
That's convenient.
Oh, okay, so
I'm just gonna
there's
read
the,
it right here in the doorway.
Yep, there's the 3 crowns.
There's Ouroboros, apparently.
I thought Ouroboros was a South American symbol.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I guess the thing eating itself is just a universal accepted creature.
Ager House, Raven Lane, Northfield, Anglia. The
William Ager's journal.
Ager House, Raven Lane, Northfield. A possible lead. A serpent, dragon, guarding a treasure. 3 crowns. A link to the legend.
Nah,
is that it?
nah, there's no link to legend. Can we click on anywhere else?
Nope.
His name?
Ager. A name to look out Now
We've
for the rest of
seen
the
that
book.
name. Oh no.
'Twas the darkest dawn, the day she went away. I passed the wood of pine and
The
oak.
tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
A possible lead.
Wasn't that the wasn't Ager the name of the station master? Station master's like father or something? I don't know.
There's some of that.
The day she went away, to town I went, that blackened day, the day she went away. Along the track to town and back, the day her screams did end. She cried no more through the whispering reeds of the fog-shrouded fen, the day her screams did end. From within the cave by Saxton shore, an endless kiss from dark within. My Emily, she lay with me, to set me free by the churning sea my maiden had promised me. Then Emily cried at the turn of tide to bring the folk from town. She must be still, she must not cry, for the fishermen were passing by. I covered her mouth and covered those eyes.
no.
She must be still, she must not cry. Oh no.
Oh,
She
no.
had wanted the flower from the rocks of the hill, but now sweet Emily was nothing but still. The waters came and covered her face. Upon her brow a pasque flower was placed, to end my love of sweet Emily the day she went away. So
Wasn't Ager the name of the guy in from the deer head upstairs?
maybe you're right. Well, it also seems that Ager is confessing to murdering Emily.
Yep. Yes, he did. Go check that for me, because I want to know. Because his name was on some plaque somewhere.
Frederick Ager.
Yeah, there you go. Frederick
yep.
Ager. Okay.
So, and the book was William Ager, right?
William.
I like how we have just made that made our character say those two things back to back.
And he isn't clocking the connection, but William Ager. What was the other guy's name? Something Ager.
Frederick Ager.
Frederick Ager. There's no connection there. Bill and Fred's Excellent Adventure.
Our character is unreasonably stupid and I hate him.
The tracks, the fens. Perhaps this Ager character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
Yeah, we've already heard that line before. Let's go see the station master. Maybe he'll
He said that. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's just repeating things in his head now. I believe station master was this way.
Defends. Possible leads. Nope. Hey, could we just look at the wall just then?
Huh?
Back in the previous room? Or was it just like you mousing over a little bit too close to the missing cat?
Nah, there's nothing here. Can never remember where the station master's place is. Place is like a weird labyrinth. I think it's the other way entirely. Yep, it's the other way entirely.
The way our character looks at things. No.
No, or it's
Ori.
okay. You know, you just missed us having to read several novels worth of esoteric Celtic mythology. So you haven't missed much.
Okay. You can read, name 10 books. The Lost Crown, Ghost Hunting Adventure. That's like 7 of them right there.
Let's go ask. Station Master might know a thing, or we're just gonna have to go out
Station
into the
Master.
fens.
Mr. Danvers, Saxton treating you well, is it?
Goodbye.
Okay, there's
Goodbye,
nothing.
Are we, okay, so we have to go to the station out in the fens.
Yep.
How the fuck do we get there, huh?
Oh, so it didn't give you a notification at all. Yeah, we, I figured since we missed yesterday, we should,
trains,
you know...
the
What?
fens.
Oh my god.
Perhaps this Aga character lived along the train line. A possible lead.
A possible lead.
Yeah, we're just... It's Shitty Game Monday right now, because, well, it wasn't even me.
Go
It was
back.
Kibble kicked my ass and was like, get up, we're streaming.
What are you doing?
Off to the fens we go, I guess. Oh, he's still out here.
Oh my god, he's still out here. Can we steal his red book then, now that we read? Now that we know how to read?
Excuse me.
Hello.
May I disturb you? That's
Yeah,
not
not even the
right.
weirdest thing someone
That's not
noise
right.
anyone's made at us.
That's not right. Odd. The artist, Dr. Black, has added a figure to the scene.
Okay, so he's pretty much finished, but he's still... I love the way that he's holding the paintbrush, too.
Yep. It's not even a paintbrush, it just looks like a pencil.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
That's not right.
That's
That ghost supposed to
right.
just be us when we were up there. I imagine we have to go up there at some point.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to us, so off we go. Still gonna have something to say about this?
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
Well, we're looking for a guy who might have lived, on the train line towards the fens. Just kind of like between those two places.
Yep.
Just putting it out there.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello! Is he going to say the thing about Norway? Okay.
Nope.
Alright, back into the totally safe cave. More,
Some kind of sea monster.
I definitely see monsters.
Yeah, it's not dangerous at all. Beware.
Boo. Be Dan. Don't forget to be Dan.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
We can collect pieces of the busted up sign and put it back together. I don't know why you would, but...
Oh,
Oh!
hey, there's a bit of it. Were we supposed to do this?
I don't know!
Yoink. When were we supposed to do this? Is this a puzzle we skipped?
Or is this new?
I don't know.
Okay. It's almost like it's gonna warn us about that thing that we were talking about, you know? The
drowning in a cave.
Endless petrified shapes.
Cool. Where's the exit?
The fall from these rocks would smash a body.
Welcome
to
home,
pieces.
Lexa. What?
Dare you insult those patriotic rocks?
Didn't we get to the fens from here?
I actually don't know anymore.
Or was it that way?
Was it this way?
Oh, there's more of the sign. A lot of reading about Celtic mythology. A lot of reading. And pagan rituals.
Where's the last bit of the sign? Is it inside the cave?
Do we need all 4 parts?
Dangerous currents cause erosion.
Yep. It's almost like that thing that you said when we first got here. And we can take a peek around for the,
Nothing ventured.
nothing ventured.
I am deeply amused by the idea. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in here. Oh wait, that's the newspaper.
We've already read this, I think.
Yeah, we already read this, yeah. I don't see... Oh, there's more cave to the left. Apparently.
Ah, so there is. Holy shit.
Ah. Liquid!
Thanks, sorry.
Oh. Someone just whispered here to us.
No peace in death. The humble folk of Saxton were horrified to discover an 80-year-old corpse floating in the still harbor water last weekend. The body was spotted by a local man, Bob Tawney. Good old Bob. He can't read, but he definitely got good eyes. While doing his milk and bread round, wait!
He's also the milkman and bread delivery guy.
He does everything. Okay. Poor Bob. He does everything.
I bet you also had to clean the corpse out as well. Okay, so he's the repair guy. He sets up with the like
The blacksmith,
Festival
the
signs.
event festival guy, the milkman.
the milkman.
Holy shit.
He's literally doing everything.
Horrible, horrible it was, said Mr. Tawny. Was falling to bits. You could barely call it human. It was so rotten. Rotten and putrid. Identifying the body took little time after police discovered the local graveyard had become flooded and disturbed by the unusually high... Can you imagine being the guy... Bring your own bomb. Can you imagine being the guy who needed to identify every single one of the exhumed corpses and put them back into the correct grave?
I would like to point out that you're reading about very strong high tides while standing at the bottom of a cave.
Yep. The Saxton area is experiencing an unexpectedly wet spring, leading to widespread flooding and coastal disturbance. They came floating across the sea out of the fog. The once quiet graveyard is now all but destroyed by the approaching sea, meaning, other body, what? Will be disturbed from what was intended to be an eternal slumber. They come floating across the sea out of the fog into our small town, continued Mr. Tawny. The fishing had to stop, the water being so badly polluted. The week's catch sits around town waiting to be burnt. The smell is unbearable. The fisher folk of Saxton are hoping the May Day festival is not affected by the gruesome events.
Oh, hey, look, skin peel soap. It's for the no skin man. That's what he uses.
Life Boy shaving cream.
I can't get over the fact that Bob Tony is also the milkman.
He is the everything man. In the
this?
reward, the milkman.
We have ghost noises.
Yep.
So
Ghost activity detected. Oh, this isn't going to be freaky at all. Ooh!
That's not right. That's not right.
oh my god, what's the exact spot you need to click on?
That's not right.
Okay.
That's not right. There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
This ghost is feeling more doomed than ever. With you
Oh my
just-
god! Look at him! He doesn't look scary. It looks like a Zelda 64 character.
Yep.
Oh. 2, 4, 2. Okay, that's not important, I guess.
Alright, so we just, imagine being a ghost and you have to, like, put up with this guy coming over, just going, whoa, reading a newspaper, and then just taking a couple of pictures and leaving.
Alright, I guess we'll listen to the
A
recording.
strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
I can't understand the word of this.
Help us, find us, help us.
Oh.
You can help us.
And he's just gonna stare at them and be like, huh?
Help us from the cold. Yeah,
Huh.
like... Then we just walk out.
Nothing ventured, and then he just leaves.
I'd be pretty pissed if I was those ghosts right now.
I have another piece of a sign to find. Excuse me. A step Brody. Oh no.
Yep.
Okay, it's
There's
not
nothing
this
there.
way.
There's
So
gonna
then-
be one. Okay, there's only 3 screens here, so it's either over here. Okay, so it's not over here.
I don't know why
no way it would be-
rebuilding that sign is important, but
I'll go now, but it angers me that we've half built it and we're not gonna finish it. It's gonna be above the fucking thing, isn't it? We're gonna find it like 3 hours from now, and our character's gonna go, beware of flooding. Oh no! Oh hey, could this be the guy?
let's find out.
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away.
Oh no, he's so pissy at us.
Quiet,
I
man!
hope you have that.
Yeah, that was a dead body.
Symbolic images, ancient
Oh.
graffiti.
Wouldn't it be funny if we go look at it again and it wasn't a dead body? It's actually just the other piece of the fucking. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right there.
Oh, right, no. Okay, well, we gotta endure him doing this first.
Hello!
Hello.
Perform the ritual.
Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Here it is. Yeah, now we can just look at it and just be like, oh no. Now he's gonna like realize that he's been in massive danger this whole time and not go into any more caves.
Oh no,
Did you
that
not
was
take it with him?
dangerous? If only there was a sign.
Like,
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
Did you not pick it up?
Yeah, I did.
Huh. But it was still there on the screen.
Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm just keeping us on our toes. That's. I don't know if you can blame that one on the ghosts, but
Ghost sign. He's actually the only real ghost we've encountered. Is a fucking phantom sign.
oh my god. All right. Oh boy, we solved the puzzle.
We solved the puzzle. Even though I don't think we needed to, but now that we saw that there was a puzzle here, we decided to finish it. It really is just gonna say.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why did it do that?
Kicked you out.
Asshole! Skinny man, tall man. If only there was a sign. Okay, it didn't kick us out this. Oh,
Dangerous undercurrents. I should take that as a warning. To watch my step from now on.
you weren't kidding. Yep. Oh.
What on earth is that?
Yeah, it wasn't dangerous until you put the sign up. Now it's dangerous.
Oh my god.
Now
Alright, let's go
beware.
in here.
Dangerous
Beware.
undercurrents. To watch my danger.
No, please let me out.
I assume now if we go to like the spooky ghost room, it's probably changed a little bit.
Nothing ventured.
Even though we were on a mission to go do something else, but
Nothing ventured.
guess what's changing here? Nothing in this room. Let's go in here. And nothing in this room. Okay, never mind. We would like to.
Why did it roar at us?
Well, to be fair, if I was those ghosts, I'd be pretty pissed at you as well.
They smashed that sign for a reason.
They want you to help them, and you're just like, eh. Nothing new to click on.
No. Back into the fens we go, I guess.
Yep. If we get all the way to the other end of the fence and have no new interaction, I'll be quite mad.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Reckitt's prize medal something.
There's the station.
The loneliest train station in the world.
I don't know about that. I think
That said, wait, no, wait, did you not see the subtitle just be wrong?
The loneliest train station
The
in the
loneliest
world.
train station is the world.
Zawardo! Does he have the same thing to say? Oh my god. Okay, please, please.
Has a train just left,
That's lonely.
or is it about to arrive?
The loneliest station is the world. Is Zawardo. So what now? Okay, most unrealistic thing about this game right here.
Yep, this isn't stolen yet. You're telling me that you just leave literal barrels of ale out in anywhere in England and expect it to still be there? You are a fool. Oh, you can go that way.
Beware of the trains.
Well, it's a good thing that sign was there and we read it.
No, see if that sign. What? He's gonna walk on
why-
the tracks, not beside them.
Our character is stupid.
There's something
We
wrong
are actually-
with the signal. Is it stuck? There's
Oh,
something
get a little bit
wrong
closer and
with
check.
the signal. Is it stuck?
Oh my god, our character is no, I am actually okay. I used to like, you know, basically like live at a train museum. So like watching this man like completely like undermine all rail safety is upsetting me.
Oh god, yep.
There's something wrong with the signal. Is
Oh
it
my god, you
stuck?
already said that.
That's not right.
Throw
You
a
can see
throw a
what's wrong with
biscuit
it.
at it.
That's
You
not
can in fact
right.
see what's wrong with it with your eyes. That you can open.
What do they want us to do?
I guess carry on and come back when we get a rock or something on.
Yeah, what kind of soup are you having? I think the signal might be stuck. Yeah, maybe. Okay,
apples?
abandoned produce beside the train tracks. I mean, this is like right up against. That is getting knocked away the second a train comes by.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah.
Miso
Just get
soup.
off the fucking train.
What was that? Oh God.
Hello!
Nothing but the North Sea.
Okay, well I guess we're going in here now.
I do love me some seaweed.
Hey, it's Raven Lane.
Hey, look, there's someone who lives up here. Okay, we have 3 directions to go in.
I'm gonna go in the dark, spooky, foreboding direction first.
This is literally a picture of that from that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Yu-Gi-Oh card, yeah, the like. One's look how nice and happy that one looks, and you picked this one.
I'm not even doing this, it's just auto-piloting. Oh, it's one of those kung fu boards. One of those, like, kung fu practice dummies.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boy, howdy, I hope you saved that image. We
I
need
do
to
have
that
it. I
image
do
up
have it
right
somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna have that on the other screen.
Sadly, I cannot help you.
Hang on. You can if I do this. There you go.
Aha. I can now help you.
I can't see chat for a minute because we need to... So, that symbol is not on here.
Okay, so that symbol... Hang on, let's look at it. Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? Oh my god.
It's supposed to be shore?
That looks like... It's either... Hang on, let's show. It's either conflict... Or... One of them... Remember, it can be one of them tilted. Or upside down. Yeah, it doesn't look like that one's on there.
Yeah, I thought it was upside down shore, maybe.
What's the next one? That's also not on here. Okay, we've been lied to. Alright, so those symbols have not up.
Oh!
Okay. Rotate it and then look for the hole again. Okay.
I don't know, this is already kind of strange.
My character has nothing to say about it. Oh, look, a stick. But I have the feeling that depending on which way this is pointing will change where we go when we go into the next room.
Because I think you might be correct about that.
Oh my god.
We're just in the Lost Woods now.
Yep.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, there's
It's
another one.
another one of these.
Oh no, please tell me we don't have
There's
to
a
line them all up.
monolith on the upper path.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun puzzle.
We are gonna have to line them up so that they will lead to each other or some shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's one dot. So whatever it is, that's one dot right there.
What does it want us to do with it?
That's not right. That's not right.
All of them had one dot on it. Oh, there's the upper path. So that one was number one. I think the first one we encountered had 3 dots, so this is the second one. I assume we want the stick. For now, we should just match the symbol on each of them.
Yeah, what was the, what was this one? Okay, that's the Super Smash Bros. Symbol, basically.
Yeah. We can't, oh, wait, no, that one doesn't have a stick. That's why we can't rotate it. So... One dot. So if we make this 2 dots. Now all of them have 2 dots.
No, some of them have 3 dots.
When you... Then they will have 2 dots on them here? Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
And then the other one had 3 dots on it. So let's make it a Smash Bros. Symbol. I assume what we need to do is either line them up or figure out how to rotate that one so we can line them up in a different rotation.
I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere solving a puzzle that... Hang on, I'm gonna bring chat back.
We're trying to solve.
But like, to what end? We have no idea.
I don't know.
So this is number 3. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Okay. Now it's also the Smash Bros. Symbol.
So nothing happened, so this probably isn't the configuration we want.
Yeah, so the configuration we want, we need to find a stick to rotate the other one. Even though logistically we could just, you know, twist it.
Oh my god. And we're out of there! What's happening?
What's this?
Oh.
Why do you treat me like the dirt? Your mouth says never, but your sweet lips say tether? What?
Tether. Tether. It is actually tether,
Tether.
I believe.
I see.
Wait, no. Yes.
I know you want the same as I. I'm always watching you. Oh my god! Is this the guy? The murderer? Is this written to Emily?
No, I think this is a different murderer because this is BG.
As you know, all too well, it'll be better for all if you just leave him and come to Brock Farm. My needs are at bursting, yet you dampen my passion. I'll kill your Robert, like the sickly sow that he is. What do you mean? Bob? Are you gonna kill Bob?
You better not touch Bob.
Dig
He
that
does everything
big
in that
knife
town.
of mine into his pale flesh to see if his love is as hidden as mine. The farm is your place. The stove awaits. You are mine by right. These old fields know that. My hardened will is ripe for you. Oh God. My sweetest berry. My sweetest berry. Come to the woods where he is not watching. I will wait for you as the owl waits for nightfall and the wolf waits for winter. BG. That's horrifying.
It's horrifying, but I guess we need to. The owl. Okay, so the owl waits for nightfall and whatever.
And the wolf waits for winter.
Yeah. Alright, after we're done talking to whoever
must
this
be
is,
Acre House on Raven Lane.
how the fuck would you know that?
And nothing to say. You know, was that letter to her? Are we gonna inform her that somebody's left some, like, the PGs? Oh no, the PGs!
No, no, that is a freaky looking horse. You go left or up?
Oh,
Yeah, up just takes. Oh, okay. No, we are actually. No, that was right. We're not in the background.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have.
Oh, no, it's my fault. I was miles away, somewhere between spring and summer.
cryptic. Oh, you actually get to.
We get to actually inform her.
But let's start with the. I can smell cooking. Let's go. Let's follow the natural progression of this according to the game.
You should be complimented on your garden.
Oh, thank you. It's both a burden and a joy. It feeds us and provides much of what we need.
You sound like a witch.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, no. I meant as in a Wicca or chemist.
I see. Yes, I guess you could be right. I do create many charms and potions from petal and leaf. Such pretty young things.
You sound like.
Danvers, you
I like your garden. You sound
asshole.
like a witch. He's.
Danvers, you're kind of a piece of shit. you know?
What's wrong with you? Is that horrible?
Is that horrible
stupid.
letter meant for you?
Oh, don't. That silly old codger. He should know better. His affections upset my dear Robert. Bless him. He's a sensitive soul.
Robert?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Catherine Carswell. My husband Robert is in his workshop, fuming at present.
Oh, okay.
Why is that?
He's convinced I'm going to run off with the farmer.
And are you?
Oh, goodness no, smelly man. I'll get no joy from Robert until he's calmed himself.
How will you do that?
Via his stomach, as always.
I smell cooking.
Smell cooking.
Ah, that'll be the broth. I'm making lunch. Why don't you join us?
I'd love to. What's on the menu?
An old favourite, 7 pigeon and nut broth. It's an Anglo-Saxon recipe.
Really? Now there's a thing. Is it, well, edible?
Good heavens, I should hope so. Perhaps you could help.
I'm not exactly a TV celebrity chef, though.
TV chefs? What's that? You've lost me.
Oh, not to worry. Where do we start?
I'll
Nut
pick some more
broth,
of these
yeah.
bay leaves while you read the recipe. It's in the kitchen, past Jasper the parrot.
Past Jasper the parrot. Okay, we're
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
I mean, she just told you
All right.
to.
I do love it how our character. Okay, so our character really did just go, "Wow, you sound like a witch." Also, was that fucked up letter for you? Oh, your like husband's upset. I wonder why. It's like, yeah, I wonder why.
Is that cooking I smell?
Yeah, it's to cheer up the husband.
Oh God, here he is.
There's a spooky ghost in here.
Excuse me, but can you...
I've told you, silly goose, that I'm not to be disturbed.
No, you
No,
didn't.
Mr. Carswell, I am not...
The afternoon post or my lunch is all I'm expecting. Now get to it. There's precious work to be done.
You know what? That is exactly how you should speak
it's
to
paint.
Danvers.
Or oil.
I don't blame him one bit.
Oh, it's from the milkman. Oh, you mean the one guy who does everything? Oh, hey, there's the
This
parrot.
must be Jasper, the parrot.
Notice the
Maybe a
symbol
mockingbird
on the
instead.
Yeah, I haven't
It's
seen the
been
symbol
washed
yet.
smooth by heavy spring rain.
She got nut broth from the milkman. Yep.
I don't know if you heard that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been
flag.
What for, though?
What for? I have no idea. Let me go. Yeah, she got nut broth from the only guy who does anything in here. Alright, so got the rapist farmer, that's a bit of a problem. We have the guy who does literally all the work in the entire town plus extra. We
That's
have
not right.
a murderer.
That's not
We
right.
have a bunch of ghosts who asked us to help them, and we just kind of went, what does that mean?
And walked away.
We only now know that caves are dangerous because we made that sign.
Actually,
After,
okay.
like-
I'm of the firm belief that the caves were completely safe until we finished constructing the sign.
No, they were never safe. Our character is just too stupid to not realize he was in danger.
The patterned stone is heavily cracked. Probably frost damage.
That's a hint. Frost damage. Spring,
Okay, so-
winter.
Spring, winter. Okay, so that shape is winter.
Because it's frost cracked. The other one was rain washed, so that would be spring, right?
Okay. So Triforce is spring.
It's been washed smooth.
Yep. Spring.
Yep.
Yep.
And then that's so, and then we're gonna have to like line them up in order
And one's gonna be
on the
summer,
rocks
and
outside.
then the other's gonna be autumn. Oh, we can't go up there. We just
He's thinking about ransacking their bedroom.
gotta find their
Installing
supply
his
of
camera
nut
up there.
broth.
Yeah. He's gonna record how they get their nut broth.
What the fuck
Oh,
are these?
glove holders. You stick gloves in them. Oh, on them. Okay,
Was
so
there-
we were asked to help with the cooking.
We had to pick some bay
Bizarre.
leaves or something?
Yeah.
She said pick some leaves.
There's gonna be leaves in the garden, I hope. It's ivy. You.
I'm looking at anything vague.
Maybe it's paint? Or oil?
Excuse me.
I've told the afternoon. Now,
Okay.
After we've solved the cooking
Yeah,
puzzle
we
or
can
whatever,
call it a night because it's
it's 3 a.m.
we did so much reading this episode.
Then we did, yes. Oh. Lavender, I think. What's the purpose of this room?
To
Horse.
show off the horse, yep. She said to gather bay leaves, right?
Yep. Do I have to go gather them from the woods?
They really
I don't
put
think I
some.
knew a bit. Okay. Well, we're back here. So, what if we went up to the right?
Because we haven't been there before, we can't just teleport.
Aw.
Either that or something's gonna happen.
I have no idea where this leads.
Oh.
If it leads anywhere at all. I have no if.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like you knew where this leads.
So this would be the 3rd season, so this would have to be autumn. Whichever autumn is.
Yep.
And they-
There's a mon.
Do we wanna leave this puzzle for tomorrow, since we're streaming tomorrow anyway? It's Tuesday.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can take a break here, I think.
Yeah, although I would like to find that leaf first.
Good luck.
If it's-
I have no idea.
If it's even fucking possible, which I don't think it is.
Do we have to solve this riddle just to get some bay leaves to...
Is that would that is highly likely.
Good afternoon.
Oh my god.
I can smell.
Ah, that'll be the broth.
I'd love.
An old favourite, 7 pigeon and nut broth. It's an Anglo-Saxon
broth.
recipe.
Really? Now there's a thing. Is it?
Good heavens, I should hope so. Perhaps you could
I'm not exactly a.
TV chefs.
Oh, not to worry. Where do we start?
I'll pick some more of these bay leaves while you read the recipe. It's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay, we just read the recipe.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. We don't need the bay leaves. We're stupid. We have to read.
More reading.
Where's this recipe? Ah, there it is.
7 pigeons, half a finger length of fatty bacon, a garlic root to taste, chives, 3 bay leaves, wood mushrooms chopped into a beaker of ale, roasted cob nuts bashed to pieces, small beaker of water, butter, loafing of bread to serve. Warm the butter to brown the bacon, cob nuts and garlic in a heavy based stewing pot. Brown birds plucked and gutted till all sides are toasty. Drown the Seofen bird? I don't know. Shaven birds. In the ale, mushroom, and water till the meat is falling from the bones. Serve whole or in part on a warm loafin.
No.
More reading. Of all the seasonal recipes prepared and cooked by our Anglo-Saxon forefathers, it is the winter varieties that proved to be the most important. Unlike modern times, winter was not the end of the year. Ah, it's another hint at the puzzle. Winter was not the end of the year in the calendar of the ancient people, but rather the beginning. Many long months of hard frost, sunless skies, and chilling north winds dictated that nothing must grow, and all should be barren before the coming of spring. Shaven bird, or 7 bird. Oh, I see. 7 bird. And nut brewin. Nut brew. Gotta have us some nut brew tonight. Is known to have been a popular winter dish in the academically named Dark Ages. Pigeons or doves would have been kept near the farmstead as nourishment in winter. The use of 7 birds may seem excessive.
We're gonna kill the parrot.
Yeah, the meal was prepared to be shared with fellow landsmen and their families. As you prepare and cook this meal, think about your ancient cousins, for you walk in their footsteps and share their understanding of the seasons and the natural world.
Okay, so That symbol that we're looking at now needs to be the first symbol on the first one.
The patterned stone is heavily cracked.
There's window. Gotcha. Well, we have to remember that for tomorrow.
We're not going to remember that for till
We're not gonna remember that for tomorrow. Alright, so we read the recipe. Now what? We're gonna eat this bird. Look at him.
Good afternoon.
He's delicious.
About these ingredients.
I'll prepare the birds and bake.
My refrigerator didn't just run, it exploded.
Oh, okay.
We're good
Is
now.
your refrigerator running?
Hedgerows and woodlands.
Oh no, are your doors locked?
Let's try that again.
Where can I find the chives?
There's some early flowering wild varieties in the drier soil at the top of the lane.
Okay.
Where will I find the cobnuts?
Cobnuts or hazelnuts, as you might know them, grow in the small thickets of the wood just down the lane.
Where will I
Okay.
find the wood mushrooms?
In the
answer's
woods.
in the name, but I will add that you'll want to find a shady patch, perhaps near the old monument.
Does the garlic grow in your garden?
No, wrong season, I'm afraid. You'll have to find some wild garlic near the stream. It likes the damp. But avoid the train line.
I thought the trains weren't running.
Oh, don't worry yourself, just stay away from the train tracks.
Can I ask?
Of
Okay.
course, there's no rush.
I'll
So we can leave that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a good space
was
to
it? It's a good spot to save. We just wanted to get to the next bit.
I think they wanted me to save in the bottom, but
Yep.
it is what it is.
There you go. So our objective right now is just to talk to that guy. And to do that we need to help make dinner. Because he's pissed off. Because she got a rapey letter from a farm.
Yeah, why is she pissed at her? I mean, it's the guy. I don't know.
What a stupid fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now.
I actually think I'm gonna call the stream. I'm getting pretty tired, actually.
Okay. That's fine.
But we're gonna be live again tomorrow, and we're gonna figure out more about the I don't know. Do I want to stay live for a little bit longer and play Arc Raiders?
You could do a round or two of Arc Raiders. Take psychological damage.
I've already taken enough psychological damage from this. Okay, I'll do a couple rounds of Arc Raiders. I promise, just a couple.
However, I'm gonna head off. Goodbye, everyone.
Have a good night, Kibble.
Goodbye, stream. Good night.
Bye.
Have to find the button. Bye.
Now I need to find... Let me see if I can find a transparent version of the Arc Raiders logo so I can have it work with the thing at the top. This might do it. This might be it. I might be able to do that. Oh, that's a lot of super flies. Super flying across the screen. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Oh, that's a small box. There we go. Now I can press this. There we go. We got some chill music going. I just got to swap out the Lost Crown logo with the Arc Raiders one. Apparently this picture of the logo with a transparent background is from 2022. I didn't know the game was that old. Hey, that looks pretty good. That looks all right. When I center it horizontally, it does not center. But let's bring the game over. Sure. Still nowhere near as many issues. Hey, I got promoted to Rookie 3. I don't remember doing that. There we go. All right, everything's running so far. So that means that I finished that set of trials, and there's a new throw snowballs at Rocketeers. Okay. I'm gonna be real, that sounds very dangerous. Do we want to try that? We're freeloading that one. Yeah, the logo is showing up. And actually, the way that the overlay is set up, it's actually underlining all the categories. That's pretty cool. Kinda worked out. The Arc Raiders logo is not centered though, but okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave it. The first croissant of the night. Oh, so I did talk with Kibble and everybody about like what we're gonna do with the HP bar thing. And I'm thinking every time you redeem these, it restores the HP. And then if the HP stays above 0 for a certain set of time, it unlocks, like, you know, new things. Oh, this is hard on the eyes after playing a game where I have to be squinting and, like, face pressed up against the screen. All right, gave us a kettle. So now we gotta go find a spot to farm snowballs. And throw them at Rocketeers. I don't know, this doesn't seem like the smartest idea. This is gonna result in a horrible death. And we have to extract? Oh, it sounds like somebody's doing something. You know, I don't know why I decided I had the chance to BRB and while swapping games. I could have run to the bathroom then, but I decided I'm just gonna hold it. Don't ask me why I've done this to myself. Find more of these mounds of snowballs. I want to throw at least 3 at a Rocketeer. That should do it. This Shaolin monk guy has just been constantly in voice. And I don't hear anything. Wish I knew what the rules were on the, like, the spawning of these snow mounds. I've seen a few of them. But the rules around the whole thing are just completely unclear. It seems to be like around buildings or in and around buildings, but oh, I really should have gone to the bathroom. This is bad. Huh, no luck. I guess I'm just gonna have to Google that. And Ori's slacking on the croissant. It is true. I would have expected to... Maybe he's saving up. That's what I think is going on. Croissant is no longer the most chaotic channel redemption. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also haven't seen a Rocketeer, so that's kind of 2 problems rolled into one. I think that foliage might be a little confused. Not foliage, I guess it's just rocks. Now, we don't panic when we see the world coming apart at the seams. We just... It's the natural order. I should probably get inside. See... That doesn't count as being indoors. Pretty unclear about... Oh, perfect. One more should do the trick. What, this counts as being indoors? Okay. Does it actually? No, it doesn't. What this does. Okay. I heard somebody in there. No, we're good. Just need one more. Ha ha! Now we just have to find a Rocketeer. Oh, we can even hit him with the lure grenade. That's our rocket. That's not a Rocketeer. Guess it's time to go inside and get camped. This counts as being indoors. I don't even see one on the horizon. But you'd think this would be where this is supposedly one of the places with the heaviest arc presence, but no Rocketeer so far. Maybe down that way? I don't know. That's 4 snowballs. That sounds like rockets. Might be what I'm looking for. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back with like a loadout so that I can safe pocket the This might be a bad idea. Actually, I'm gonna abort mission on that. Oh, yep, I really should have aborted mission on that. Don't ask what I was trying to do. Good enough. There's Shaolin Monk again. He's just been constantly on the hot mic. That's a very dangerous hallway. Of course, that just comes out there. So, I guess we're just waiting. I might just extract and come back. Oh. Oh, Oh, because this isn't super interesting. This is just me running around looking for a rocket man and not finding him. Well. Oh my god, the controls of other games are all bleeding into one. Speaking of, I think I'm still streaming under... Oh, hello. What the hell's going on over there? No response. Assume hostile. Oh yeah, he's wearing that outfit. He's for sure hostile. Free kit. Band-aids. No bandages. I'm just going to extract. I'm going to hope this guy doesn't kill me. He's going to shoot. He's going to shoot immediately. Here it comes. Oh, he doesn't notice me. He didn't even notice. All right. Bathroom, really quick. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Fastest piss in the West, and yes, you are correct. Vague reference to being a copper wire thief. Arc Raiders. There we go. Game category changed. Thanks, sorry. Piss Lightning. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh my god, my poor inventory. Shit. Well, I won't be crafting anything until I solve this problem. Well, I think I found part of the issue. Oh, my nose has been bugging me all day. It begins in a die of pestilence. Again. Do we go in with a better weapon than the kettle? Maybe not. Do we really have to? Not really. You know, the game that this is from, Feel the Snow, is a really good game. Yeah, sure. We'll put a silencer on the on a kettle. But yeah, Feel the Snow is cute little game, a lot of fun. I think sometime before summer would be a fun game to stream. It's kind of multiplayer. You get a bunch of people together. It's a good time. All right, that's a full inventory again. Should only need the one lure grenade. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Hatch key to just leave. I think we're all set. In fact, I could make this even easier if I brought... no. Don't need it. We just hope... Oh, wait. Let's do it. Let's waste all of our parts. There we go. Fancy kettle and everything. We're gonna get wiped right at spawn. I've invested too much. Or we're just not gonna find a match. Okay, there we go. Goodness, I'm hungry. Gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich after this, I think. Hello, vaguely Celtic music after dealing with all that Celtic mythology. Okay, we're freezing cold. I don't know anything about that. I just need to find a rocket man. Probably that way. Probably not towards the edge of the map. Probably more inward. Okay, so we can hold 5 at a time. Personally, I like these objectives more than the other ones. It's just... Will I actually get a Rocketeer? Thankfully, pretty much everything involving Rocketeers in this game, people will leave you alone until you kill it. And then they'll come and kill you. But since we're just going to be hucking some snowballs at it and then running for our lives, we may be able to get away. Without somebody third-partying us. Oh. I could have swore I heard somebody. There's already some shoosting going on to the east as well, northeast-ish. Ooh, that sounds like a Rocketeer. Or that's an explosion, at least. That's what we want. What do you mean? I'm totally chill. Look at how cold it is. How can you be anything but chill? And that's how you gotta be in games like this. You gotta take everything that comes. Philosophy and stuff. Oh, that's somebody dead. Like a documentary about crocodiles meant for kids. It is pretty happy. I don't think it's the chill nature. I think it's more the happy nature of these songs. So this is around where that guy died. And I haven't had my face shot off yet. Unfortunately, I don't see a Rocketeer anywhere. Also, it seems like this playlist is just not going to shuffle either. It's just going to be playing everything in direct order. Wait a sec. Does this count? This counts as being indoors? Oh, I can actually fix the shuffling issue right now. There we go. Whoa! We're okay. Nothing happened. If I could just catch 1 pixel of, like, frame of this thing, then I could... There's a leaper. What the fuck? Okay. So that's a thing you can do. No luck. Okay, well, there's someone here. We're definitely not alone. Nothing I can openly see, though. Guy's probably trying to figure out where the hell I am. He's heard me running around. Just in circles. Waiting for a Rocketeer to show up. Somebody just died. Not out in the open. Probably down by where I came in. Still no luck. Well, if we're gonna spot one, we're gonna spot one from here, but what a pain in the ass this is gonna be. I may just move on to a more interesting objective. Because right now, this has not been particularly exciting. And sometimes games like this do be like that. Doesn't mean I have to stream it, though. Still no luck on Rocketeers. Go ham and get the whole lobby. Ah, with a kettle it's possible. Kettle's a good gun. As I miss every shot with it. It's a Pepega Paladin. Oh, I'd need a shield for that. Oh, no. I'm never going to live that title down. Okay, somebody alerted something. That guy's still over there. I'm going to be so pissed if it turns out that there was a Rocketeer, but somebody already killed it. There's 20 minutes left. We can just get a couple snowballs thrown at a fucking Rocketeer, then we'll be fine. Should probably look into how they work. Okay, it's just like throwing a grenade. Well, the second I come down from this, I'm dead. Completely dead. Okay, can I catch that ledge? Nope. Whew. What do you think? Is he fighting a person or fighting Ark? Guess we'll find out. That's the Rocketeer! There it is! Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, I got what I wanted. Watch me die to this thing. Okay. Come back here, motherfucker. Oh! Just gotta get in, lure it a little bit closer. I got this. Oh, when did it take out my shield again? No, stop! They're luring it the wrong way. Okay. There's someone absolutely sneaking up on me right now. Oh my god, someone else. Stop! Just stay hidden! There we go. I just wanted to get closer to investigate. Perfect. That's what I want. It's getting closer. I'm absolutely going to get shot in the back trying this. Oh, no, don't stop! He's shooting at it. He thinks he's helping. Oh. How do I lure that thing closer? Oh, there it goes. It's supposed to get close to investigate, but... Oh, great. I got a friend in here. Wonderful. Oh. Is that at me? That isn't me. Okay, I'm not very good at this whole thing. No, it's not going to come closer. Do I have to pelt it with the snowball from that far away? Hold it steady. Oh, well, there I go. Maybe I'll have better luck luring it to the ground. Almost got it. Oh, that's not good. So the lure grenade idea, not a bad idea. I should have just waited until it was here to do it. And parry it. Someone's been playing a lot of Souls games. Oh no. I will do this. If I can hit it with at least one. Ha ha! Fuck you! Oh! Oh! Oh no! You're not supposed to do that! You're supposed to stay! This is not... You don't belong in here! Okay. That's 3. 4. Oh. Last one. Haha! Okay, okay. Good enough. Now forget about me. Now forget I exist. I've done my job. Harass this thing for the better part of 20 minutes and then expect it to just leave me alone. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Please put that away. Okay. Apparently you have to hit it with significantly more snowballs to get all the way to multi-star rating, but let's call that a win for now. Collect up snowballs for later. Okay, so that only ate all of my shield rechargers, but we did it. Oh my god. What a silly objective. Let me get a compensator for it. Okay, so, like, I don't know how many snowballs that was, like 5, I think actually hit. I have to do like 15 for the actual, like, full star rating. Which is important knowledge. It's just also, Terrifying knowledge. Damage to shredders won't be hard. That's one we can do right now. Do I want to take an actual good weapon with me? No. No, I do not. Let's, pretty sure we can just craft ourselves an anvil. Yeah. That'll do. Where to go? Oh, damn it. Oh, when I had the ammo, there we go. The anvil should appear. Brodiac fights with his inventory for an entire stream. That's what this is. Nope. 3. There we go. Okay. Next goal. Hopefully on a night raid. Damn. And no night raid. We could do... What's one of the other objectives? Damage flying arc? Just flying arc enemies in general? We could do that. I try to get these weeklies done as quick as I can. Especially now that I learned that there's limited time cosmetics tied to them, apparently. And like emotes. I didn't know about that until recently. I've been just kind of letting this part of the game go. Because I don't like the way that it's not like cumulative. It's not telling you to do this thing. It wants the best of your round. Best of all of the rounds you've done. So if you are trying to get to, say, 4,000 points, you have to do it in one round and extract. So it gets a little, which can get kind of spicy. Did I accidentally bring... Okay, I brought nothing with me in the safe pocket. Good to know. That's what we want. Lots of flying arc. And my frame rate's going to hell. That's good to know. All right. People are pretty aggro on the night maps, so I'm just ready. I'm waiting for it. As I horribly silhouette myself to everybody. There's another dead. There's 19 minutes left in this instance. Oh, hey, apparently I included my outro in this playlist. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Huh? I just gotta kill Flying Ark. That's all I'm here for. I just need to kill any flying Ark as much as I can. That's what I'm here for. Of course, I haven't seen a single Ark in the sky. Okie dokie. That helps. Thanks, man. Good luck. That was a friendly interaction, and he didn't turn around and shoot me in the back. Surprising. Okay, I see someone creeping around. Huh. He really is just creeping. He's not going in. I'm gonna assume he meant to. Unless there really is a guy just camping that. Didn't get back shots. Good. You know, good back shots are hard to come by. Holy shit, that thing is super interested. Well, I'm going to assume that thing's gone. Should have let that summon what it would summon. I'm never going to be done with this. Looks like a light. No way I hit that. Not happening. Let that be that guy's problem. Ooh. That guy certainly has a problem over there. My problem is that's everything that I need. I'll go for that one. Ooh. Motherfucker shot it down. Well, I'm running out of ammo. Got almost nothing to show for it. I don't like running around the streets. It's a good way to get ambushed by a guy on a roof. and not be able to spot him. Fuck. Why is that thing being so... That's not good. That's not good! I don't know whoever shot that is around here, but... Holy shit, is this a Rocketeer body? Okay. Well, I was running down on ammo. I guess... Thanks, guy. Well, sucks to be him. That was what over there? Oh, that's... He angered a Rocketeer. I see. We won't be doing that. Instead, we're just going to miss every shot. I really hope this is counting towards the score of, like, damaging arc. And I don't mean that they want me to fight the Rocketeer. Because, like, that it's doable. It's just, you know... The Rocketeer especially... punishes mistakes real hard. Well, there's a snitch over there that I can probably lure over. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. I actually hit it. I'm here for the unmitigated chaos. Do it! That should do it. Ah, they didn't stay up long enough. Oh well. I guess it still counts as taking down Ark. This is like an increased XP like map as well. I don't know. Maybe it really is the special Ark. Well, there we go. Oh my god, I am the worst shot. I am many things, a sharpshooter I am not. I've seen people use a different crosshair for this gun, and I might have to do the same. Because, I just find it a little confusing. I'll fight the Arc Orbiter. Is that it? Oh. Maybe I can loot without getting blown away. Something's making intrigued noises at me. Alright, we just should be able to just head out. I'm surprised. See, I'm going to say it, then it's going to happen. That I'm surprised that I haven't been shot by someone. I've been making lots of noise, haven't really been trying to hide. That's the only... Alright, I should save all my ammo. If I see any flying arc on the way, I should refrain. But am I going to refrain? Absolutely not. Okay, probably shouldn't do that one. I like being alive and actually extracting to claim the points that I did earn. Well, that's a problem solved. This is the only exit, too, so lots of them are going to spawn here. This is perfect, actually. I just have to not miss my shots. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, I really ought to stop now. I actually have no ammo. How the hell am I gonna get down there without... Oh! Okay. I'll take it. I don't see a good spot to drop down. Well, I guess that'll do. Graceful. Fuck. Hey, what's up? What happened? That's weird. I'll have to look into it. Because I don't think there was any, like, there was no mod action or anything, so it wasn't on my end. Okay. Well, so far I haven't been shot. But that means nothing. Honestly, I've kind of just made things harder on myself. I have 7 bullets. Let's hope nobody tries to camp this. And we make it out. This has been the most uninteresting Ark Raiders. It's just things go according to plan simulator. And people want this to be the whole game for them? Okay, well that's 2 stars. We can do better, but... Walking simulator with robots. That's the thing. People want PvE only. And I don't understand how that's going to be interesting. Because there you go. That's exactly what it becomes when it's PvE only. You don't get any of the drama and the conflict. That's a lot of power cells. I should use those to make shield rechargers to make up for the 1.5 billion that I lost. Now we're using our noodle. We found another frying pan for that, so now we just need to pick berries and find music albums. I know where to look for music albums. Probably going to be a very hotly contested area, though. Bring 1 grenade with me. What the hell? I don't need... Depends. What's it looking like? Okay, so I'm going into Stellamontis, but should be all right. And that's where we're gonna run into some chaos. When things get too boring elsewhere, you can always count on Stellamontis to be crazy. I'll just sell and recycle what I got left here. This is ridiculous. I have too much stuff. I don't know what to sell or get rid of or use. I could go into medical storage and open that up. That would definitely get people... It'd get lots of looky-loos coming in to mess with me, at least. And this is when we go in with a Tempest, I guess. Oh my god, okay. I can get rid of some of the sensors by making... couple of these. There we go. All right. Inventory management, the video game. All right. Let's see what happens. Every time I've gone in with a good gun. And yes, that song was a mix of the Adventure Time ending. Doesn't surprise me that you've seen Adventure Time. That shows very, very you. The whole show just is very Ori. All right. Oh boy. Fresh map. People already killing each other in medical. Ah, oh, no way. GG, you got me. Oh, don't kill him. He didn't do anything. Why would you do that? This feels personal. I mean, fair. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have gone straight in. I lost to a rattler. That's shameful. What's the most interesting thing? Yeah, I mean, we actually didn't even have Cartoon Network in Canada. Like, later we did. But we had a bunch of cheap Canadian knockoff networks. Sure, we'll go in with the shotgun. Well, I did wish for a cleaner inventory. I'm getting what I want. This is the monkey's paw way of granting the wish. You just lose it all by making stupid mistakes. Do I plan on being a problem? Absolutely. Good. The gun won't break. All right. I say we do a couple more. Yeah, you know, the stream's been about 4 or 5 hours. I think that's a good length. Ended up starting a bit late, but that's all right. We're going to go a little bit longer. Then we'll be back tomorrow to finish, well, maybe not finish, but make progress in Cornwall Sim. Oh, this is right where that guy spawned. Okay, this doesn't bode well. Oh, great. There we go. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Well. Okay. Put a trap on the door and then they just left it. It's already been picked clean though. I doubt I'm gonna get what I'm looking for. What? Oh my god. I don't know what that guy's doing, but I feel compelled to speak over whatever that was and continue speaking over whatever that was. Because I have a feeling that he may be saying things that I ought not be broadcasting. Or he's playing music? I can't hear. It just sounds... Oh my god. I want nothing to do with any of that. It sounds like they don't really like it either. Where is that happening? Other side of this. Now he's playing Funky Town. Was that just over here the whole time? What the hell? Where is this? Where is this happening? Well, I'm just gonna... I can't even leave. I don't know. Where the fuck is this happening? It's gotta be like up there. Ridiculous. Okay. You talking to me? Well, I found them. They sounded like they were right next to me, but they were like 4 stories up. Ooh. Whew. It's getting spicy. One sec. I have no loot, I promise. So where's the other guy? Something got him. Oh, there he is. So... Whew. Do I dare? He's a free loadout. I think he's using a Pharaoh. Picked an interesting spot. So long as I hang out here, he can't do anything. But I also can't loot his catch. He might just be noping out. Yeah, he's already looted the body. Might as well just go do the same. Oh. Oh my god, this guy is loaded. I mean, he's just gonna hang out there and be a creep. So, let me just take what I can get. More Berlettas. I hear him creeping around, too. He must have a hatch key. Why don't that just put a damper on my whole plan? I guess I'll go to... Let's see if I can make it to assembly in 5 minutes. Okay. Be aware that that guy probably creeping around somewhere. Well, I'm not home yet, but the chances are good we make it out. Then I can hydrate. And that's why you keep a hatch key with you. Okay, so things we've learned. The shotgun works at range quite well with a choke on it. What did I go in there for? Chaos? I guess we got some chaos. Oh. We got some guns. We got into a fight. Not even worth repairing. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Not bad. That's definitely a haul. Probably should sell or refine I got lots of durable cloth, actually. Could sell some of the durable cloth, and because we're not really using the cloth for anything. So, oh right, the goal was to look for the music things, which I did and was not successful. Somebody put a trap in the room. Sure, we'll upgrade it by 1. This thing served us well so far. But a lot of people talk shit about this this weapon here. They say it's the worst one of the tier 3. I mean, I guess a shotgun is a shotgun, so that's part of the issue, but I don't know, it's been working fine for me. This song is so not chill. It has 0 chill, actually. As Jester would say, it's epic. Well, I hope he's doing good. Haven't seen a Jester tonight. Probably doing stuff with family. Having a family and whatnot. Yeah, we'll try for those music discs, and if we don't get them, then I think we'll call it here. It's nearly midnight. Good spot. Oh, it's another late spawn. Right into medical research, too. Great! Oh yeah, there's people here. Flaws not desired. That's a username. And no flaws, McGee. Oh boy, somebody's here. Okay. Huh. What? Okay. I don't know, that was a little sus. What happened there? Well, yeah, he kind of snapped on me. I'm not in the way I'm used to. I don't know. I haven't, dare I? It was my first time encountering a sus death. Because, it was a stitch or two, maybe. You know, I'm gonna put this. Just a suspicion. I don't think so. Probably not. But it was probably server nonsense. But I'm giving that one a once over, or I think they should give it a once over because that was interesting. Overall, not a huge deal though. Honestly, I'm surprised at how few people are cheating in this game. At least, yeah. I should have had full health, right? That was. I guess my enchanted knee is my weak point. We won't question it further. I'm not overall bothered. It was just weird. Gas mine. I don't know. I've never seen those used effectively. I'm not effective at utilizing gas, unlike some people. All right. Right, that was supposed to be the last. Oh, I guess I don't count that one. That one didn't count. This is the time. There we go. Time to lose an Anvil 4. All right. Late spawn again, right? Yeah. Not going out into that. Okay. Well, if there's a spawn camper, we will find out. We'll in fact be the first to know. Well, I don't like the way he's moving. Ah! You got me. GG. Oh my god. Do we have to have a chat? Hang on. Let's have a talk here. Let's have a talk here. Real quick. This is the scare chair. I gotcha. It's fine. I don't deserve one. I shop first. Yeah. It is how it is. If you don't find one, it's no big deal. That's fair. I really appreciate the grounded perspective. My time's up. GG. Hey, you know what? At first, I could have swore that guy said the gamer word, but it ended up okay. He ended up chilling out. Okay. Looks like I'm just not going to be successful in finding that item tonight, but that's okay. I'm pretty tired. I'm not hitting my shots. Haven't been since we started. But that's all right. We'll play a bit more tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some friends in on the nonsense. Why not? But for now, I think I ought to get some sleep. So let me just... Did I not have my game audio? You know, I think it's a good thing that I didn't have my game audio running this whole time. Because some people said some Some unsavory things. But I'm going to call it there. It was great to see. Thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier, Blay. And it was good to see. I saw Jokar, Ori. You've been. You made it. And I think Graham was here for most of it, and Lexa and Sora. It was good seeing you all. And Hannah popped in as well. But good seeing everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow, and then it'll be nothing until the new year, which I guess is just going to be one day away after that. But you know, we'll do New Year's. I guess not New Year's Eve. I guess it's kind of like New Year's Eve, and we'll do something. I don't know. We got to figure something out to do. Until then, hey, I pressed the button and it worked. We're actually doing the outro. That's fantastic. I hope you all rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye. Outro? It didn't fade into the thing. It just did. The credits are rolling, but there's no screen. Well, I thought it was working flawlessly. I can fix this. That was a practice. That was a practice outro. Practice outro, not the real one. Practice. I see what happened. At some point, wallpaper engine, which is what I've been using for the background, closed. So that's why. We'll try it one more time. We'll nail it. Well, the more complicated you make things, the easier it is to screw things up. I'll get better over time, is what I say. That one, I don't know what happened. The whole thing closed at some point from the beginning of the stream to the end. I tend to get all this stuff sorted before the end screen. It's all right. I think it might just be broken. I think it might not be that I forgot. I think it actually is just completely screwed. Well, that's funny. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hey! The window opened. Now let's see if the button works. Okay. Take two of the outro. The really professional, cool looking outro. Yeah, I think it'll work this time. Okay, bye-bye for real. Nope, didn't work. Now it worked. That's hilarious. All right, I'll see you guys for real. Good night.